welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Big Boss Friday. If you don't know what we do, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. And the 5 point bulletin tonight, we're talking about, why it's more better to stay in better in Asia than stay in the Western world through this situation what we're going through for the next 6 months. In the bottom right, we have a super chat button where you can support the cause on the super chat side of the game. We got Hennessy, we got champagne, we got Jim Beam. Let's get the party started. You know what I mean? We got Gucci aftershave. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. And we're keeping as positive as we can. You know what I'm saying? And staying in our lane. You know what I mean? And we're just doing what we got to do. And keeping focus. We also got a poll. It says, "Where's the best place in the next 6 months to be?" It says Asia. Asia is coming up 72%. So that's coming up 72%. So we're just pumping through, you know what I mean? So I've just been, just putting in the work, keeping as focused as I can, staying in my lane, and just, it's been an eventful week, man. Just keeping real positive. It's been an eventful week, and just keeping it as alive and as upbeat as possible. You know what I mean? And trying to just just stay with what I got to do. You know what I mean? And yeah, so along the way, it's like, you got to be positive. You got to be positive. You got to have a real good positive mindset, and you got to understand this is a journey, and along this journey, it's not gonna be easy. It's an easy road. It's a tough road, so you got to take the rough with the smooth. You know what I mean? And understand that's just how it goes, man. You take the rough with the smooth. You keep pushing through, and you gotta have ignore a lot of things along the way. You gotta ignore it, and you gotta just try and just keep it together as much as you can. You know what I mean? And stay away from dramas, headaches, problems, and issues. 84%. That's a high ratio there. Saying Asia coming through. You think it's going to be better for the next 6 months? 84% is coming up at Asia, so that's a high ratio. They're coming up, yeah. So we've been pumping through in the daytime. We've been pumping through at the nighttime, and we've been going in every day. And we just working as hard as we can. We're working on we're like working on just keeping as solid as we can, and staying away from trouble, you know what I mean? And, when you are working, sometimes you have to go through some patches in life to jump over your hurdles. Everybody's got issues they're going through. Everybody's going through something. Everybody's got some issues at some point. But yeah, the point is it depends on where your heart is and how you are feeling, how you're feeling at the time, and how you are programming, how you're programming yourself, you know what I mean? And, if you program yourself in the right way, you focus yourself in the right way and you do the right thing, you know what I mean? Good things will come to you. You just got to be patient. Life is a big patient game, and you got to be patient about what you do, man. You got to be patient and you know what I mean? So we've been patient and we've been pumping through and we've been doing our thing with our channel. And, we're trying to travel. We're trying to go places. We're trying to do some great things. We're trying to build it up as slowly as we can. And things take time. Greatness takes time. So you got to take your time along the way. You know what I mean? You got to take your time. You got to focus and, you got to try your best to keep going. You know what I mean? And keep walking the path, because that's the way life is, you know what I mean? It's a focus thing. I see you there, Gabby, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you there pumping through. Pod Fatty, 4 shot side of the game. 4 shot first for shirts. Big Boss Friday, you know how the game is. Big Boss Friday, you know how the game is. The race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it, you know what I mean? And we're on a Big Boss Friday for sure. And we're pumping it through on a Big Boss Friday, you know what I mean, non-stop, you know what I mean? We don't stop pumping through, man, you know what I mean? And we're just trying our best to stay in our lane and stay as positive as we can, you know what I mean, on a Big Boss Friday, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Yeah, man. So, like I said, it's like so it's like, you just gotta be as focused as you can on your lane and keep as together as you can, and I'm trying to pick up the daytime stream as well. I'm trying to pick up the daytime streams, nighttime streams. I'm trying to, trying to do everything I can to keep positive. You know what I mean? Great motivate. Without a doubt, without a doubt. Trying my best. I'm trying my best to try and just, stay away from issues, dramas, problems, and be as positive as I can. In a positive way. Big Boss Friday coming up. You know what I mean? Boss is fair. Yeah, I try to be. You know what I mean? I try to be as fair as I can. You know what I mean? I try to be as fair as I can. I try to be as positive as I can, and I try to keep in my lane. You know what I'm saying? And I just sometimes along the way, when you're trying to get to success or where you're going to get to, you're gonna go through times where you got all different emotions, but man's got to be able to control his emotions. Man's got to be able to, you know, got to understand this journey here, bro. It wasn't meant to be just ABC. It wasn't going to be easy all the way, but it's going to be worth it. You know what I mean? It's going to be worth it in the end because you're going to feel good about what you've done for yourself. It's always good to do something for yourself, build up that empire, and put all the effort in. So I've been doing that, and just enjoying the journey, man. Just try and enjoy the process. The process is one hell of a journey. And if you can, if you can produce something great along the way, then you know what I mean. It's all good. Produce a lane, do something great with it, and life is good. You know what I mean? And that's what I've been doing, man. Just trying my best to just stay out of trouble. Stay focused down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop pumping it through. You know what I mean? We don't stop, man. We just gotta keep pushing, and till the better day comes. You know what I mean? Good things are on the way. You know what I mean? Better things, better days are to come, and we are gonna be pumping it through, and then trying our best to just stay away from problems, issues, arguments, and problems. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's see what's going on now. Righty ho. I see you there. I see you there. Copy and paste. I kept my daytime stream together today, boy, and Barry. Yeah, I kept the daytime stream together. Yeah, you was there on the daytime stream. You was pumping it through on the daytime stream. You know what I'm saying? And you was there on the daytime stream, and you was there. You was pumping it through. We had quite a cool time on the daytime stream. You know what I mean? So slowly but surely, the daytime stream is picking up, and I'm looking for greater ideas and greater things to do on the daytime. You know what I mean? So the daytime stream can be really good. We got to work on that daytime stream. It can be good. It can be built. I think I've got ideas of what to do with the daytime stream, but it's just like you just got to just keep as focused as you can. You know what I mean? Copy and paste is in the building. Good to see you there. Copy and paste coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are here, man. We're pushing through tonight, you know what I mean, and doing the best we can with what we got, you know what I mean. And we're just doing our thing, you know what I mean, and staying in our lane. It's Big Boss Friday, and we're just staying away from trouble, problems, issues, and arguments, and just keeping as positive as we can and the peaceful side of the game. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Just getting a warm up side of the game going on. Warm up side of the game, but like I said, so. Yeah, so in life, you got to keep pushing. If you got goals, you got ambitions, you got to keep pushing, and you got to keep doing what you got to do. You got to keep focused so much on you're doing mentally. People will come along to try and break you down, and they try and destroy your lane. But along the way, you got to understand, man. You got to hold on tight, and you got to hold on tight and just focus. Just like a horse is racing. You got to keep your eyes on the finish line and focus, man, and just push through with what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like I said, everybody's gonna get what they deserve at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Running the poll ideas today was one, two out of one. I don't know what that was all about. You know what I mean? This guy can't make up his mind. He's a donator, or he's a trouble today. He can't make up his mind. He's all over the place. Are you gonna donate today, mate, or are you gonna be a troll? You know what I'm saying? Make up your mind. You know what I'm saying? Usually donators don't troll. They just stay in their lane and they stay focused. You know what I'm saying? This guy can't make up his mind. I don't know what's wrong with him. You know what I mean? Have you banned this racehorse? Okay, have you banned this racehorse? Banned a lot of people. Banned there's 200 people on the ban list. That's the way the ban list goes. Sometimes you got to ban. Sometimes some people just, they just stay out of lane. It's all about staying in your lane. You know what I mean? So there you go. There you go. Donald troll, something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could do donate troll. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Answer today's poll are legit. Yeah, the answers today. Finally, DP Explorer, I see you. Finally, we got some sort of great answers. You know what I'm saying? We got finally some sort of great answers. Change the record. Stop your cake stealing. Okay, I'll change the record for you. Ban list for you. There you go. Ban list right there. There you go. Don't need to change the record. You just put you on ban list. There you go. One down. One down. There you go. You know what I mean? Also, today's poll are legit. Yeah, definitely. It is legit. So, you know what I mean? It definitely is legit, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, we've been pumping through and we've been just doing the best we can, you know what I mean, with what we got. And, like I said, today's poll is different, you know what I mean? 2001, 201. Yeah, you know how the game is, man. These guys, man, I ain't got no patience for that, man. I ain't got no patience for onslaught, mate. I didn't come up here, put my shirt on, put my tie on to go and start getting onslaughted, mate. While some person is sitting down there running all up and down running up and down the channel, talking, you know what I mean, talking nonsense, man. We're out here trying to have some great conversations with some great people, you know what I mean, and stay in our lane and keep focused and keep it together, you know what I mean. That's what we're trying to do, you know what I mean. We're not trying to, you know what I mean. We can't. There's no room for guys who are just sitting there, you know what I mean, with the onslaught. So that's 201 side of the game, non-stop, you know what I mean, non-stop pumping it through, you know. Mm. Yeah. So like I said, so Asia's we're going to talk about Asia today and why it's going to be a great thing to go to Asia and be in Asia for the next 6 months. It's going to be in Asia. Asia's a good place to be, and Asia's good, man. So we're going to be pumping through with Asia. We're going to be, Asia's. I lived in Thailand for 7 years, and I had a great time. And I went through a lot of good ups and downs and ups. And it is cheaper to live in Asia. It's cheaper to live in Thailand than it is to live in the Western world right now. The Western world now is expensive, and it's getting more and more expensive. And it's getting pricey. The prices have gone up, and it's getting to the point where you have to work 2-3 jobs just to keep it above water. You know what I mean? With the high prices of inflation, the price of food, petrol, cars, things to pay for. You've got a lot of things to pay for, and you've got to pay for these things. The prices of things are getting out of hand. You know what I mean? And you can tighten your belt, but you can't tighten your belt only as much as you can. You know what I'm saying? You got to enjoy your money at the same time. You got to enjoy your life at the same time. You know what I mean? You got to also enjoy your life. So one way of enjoying your life is spending money. You know what I mean? Enjoying your life, and what you was working for it if you ain't gonna spend it. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it to spend. What's the use working for it? You're just gonna work with your life. I see you there, Gold Ink, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you there, Gold Ink, coming through. You know what I mean? Cake protector, cake protection unit, Gold Ink, without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Gate protection. What a what a life, eh? What a life. You know what I mean? Okay, poll was obvious, boss. If you did not include insurance and travel, etc. Yeah, today's poll, the poll side of the game. I mean, sometimes the poll gets like that. Sometimes the poll is, it's relevant to what I do. I do a poll every day, and I try to keep it relevant to what's going on with the topic of the day, so we can talk about things. I prefer to live in the Western world. I enjoy my salary. Okay, You enjoy your salary. Salute, Martin. I see you there, Marvin, coming through at the club, fellas. In. You enjoy your salary. Well, yeah, that's what you enjoy. You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with living in the Western world if that's what you want to do. You know what I mean? If that's what you want to do and enjoy in the Western world. Okay, yeah, I mean, okay, okay, okay. Righty, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And when it comes to the B George watch, I put things out there, and I told you, look, I'll be doing it, but I'll be doing it when it's the time. I put it out there so if somebody comes along, if an investor comes along, or I make some money, or I do these things, then I'll put the money. What I do, I go and get money, I'll go and keep the money, and then I go and invest the money. So that will be something I'll be investing in when I get a certain amount of money. So I just put it out there. I didn't say I was going to do it or when I'm going to do it. I just put these things out there, and I tell you that this is what's the plans. This is what we got to invest in. You know what I mean? It's not going nowhere. You don't have to rush things. There's no rush, bro. You take your time. And you take your time and you build it up. And, you build towards what you want to do. But you got to have plans. You got to have plans. You got to have ambitions. And you got to have, you got to have things which are in the pipeline that you want to do. Dreams, ambitions. And one of them is that. Is a boss watch. You know what I mean? I see that your fresh bottle of Beam, boss, when is it cracking it open? The boss is open already, my man. Someone bought a drink already of Jim Beam, and anybody who wants to buy a drink of Jim Beam or Hennessy or champagne on the bottom right hand corner, we got a drinks there, and we can pump it through. You know what I mean? With that, we can pump it through with some drinks and support the cause. You know what I mean? As much as you can. So support the cause as much as you can. Let's get the till open. Let's chip in for the till. It's Big Boss Friday. Let's get the super chats going. If you get, if not, we got other donations you can support on the cause. You know what I mean? Just support the cause as best as you can. You know what I mean? So yeah, for a man, you're supposed to have dreams, ambitions, and things what you are aligning to, so that So when you do get that money, bang, you can put it onto something. You got it ready. It's all about preparation, and preparation meets opportunity. You know what I mean? So you got to prepare and do groundswell and have things in line. So I've got things in line ready for when cash flow comes. So I can just press go and bang, we're ready to go. You know what I mean? Because, that's what I'm trying to say. Because if you've got so much time in your hands, it's not always things are going to happen all at once. So you got to work towards them goals, and then you got to work to. Everybody should have goals. Everybody should have plans. You work towards the goals, but it doesn't mean that you rush it. You don't rush the process. You take your time, and slowly but surely you get to where you want to get to. You know what I mean? That's the way it goes down. You know what I mean? Would your Philippine trip be an investment? Well, it would be an investment in some kind of way, because it would be building up my channel, building up my other channel, building up my food channel. So in some kind of way, yeah, it would be an investment, to be honest. If I work hard enough, it would be a good investment. Put it down, get some vlogs, get some live streams out of the way, get some, food reviews. So it would be a good investment, spread it out a little bit, and you guys would see a good bit of Philippines. So, it will be a good investment without a doubt. You know what I mean? Philippines trip it will be a good idea. I'm trying my best to try and, you know what I mean, work towards something, or go at some point, because we've got to travel somewhere, but I don't know when or where we're going to go. My dream is when I am in my 20s to be a superstar club DJ, never monetized, never materialized. Well, you could do it now, then. Do it now. Go to Thailand and do it now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You got to have a dream. You got to dream. You got to have ambitions and dream. And you know what I mean? You got to have dream. And then, like I said, not every dream is going to come true. Not everybody's dream is going to come true. Not everybody's thing is going to come true. But you got to work towards it, man. You can't just expect things just to happen overnight. And everything's not just going to come to you. There's some people have a dream of just being a YouTuber. Some people's dream, there's people that come out, the number one career move from America, kids who come out of college is to be a YouTuber. You know what I mean? But they, getting it together and being a YouTuber and doing this and getting the crowd together and getting as much people to be watching you and get people interested in you and get your style and get your rhythm and getting people, to be involved and supporting you. That's the hard part. It's hard to get people to support you, you know what I mean? And people to come down and, and get that momentum flowing, get that momentum flowing is tough, you know what I mean? Because that's the tough part, Man, yeah, this year, like investment. Well, as I said to you, man. Look, man. When I tell you my plans and ambitions and my things, I don't tell you these things so that it's going to happen straight away. I say, look, this is the way we're working towards. I don't, this is the way we're working towards. Life is not like I said. If you ask any millionaire or any billionaire, from Bill Gates down, if your plans went to if you went to plans, everything you did from when you was started your plan when you was bloody in the basement of your mom's house to now, did it go to plan? They'll tell you, nope. We went through peaks, valleys, this, that. People want to sue us. People suing us left, right, center, and all kind of issues, problems, arguments, this, that, all kind of things. What goes down? So that's what goes down. You know what I mean? But you got to. It doesn't mean you're not working towards your great goals, but you got to have goals and ambitions. So you know what I mean? Like I said, if it works out, it works out. If it don't, then we do it next year. You know what I'm saying? If we don't work out next year, then you do it the following year. But you keep doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, YouTube dream could turn into a nightmare. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, I would be buy some flashy clothes and a convertible. When I was younger, that's what I was. That's all I ever wanted. I just wanted a flashy clothes, convertible, and a beautiful girl. That was all my ambition. I didn't really care about too much about investments. I just wanted to have that because I was 20 odd years old. I'm like, man, I just want to have a nice, beautiful girl, nice car, and some money in my pocket. I could buy whatever I want. And you're young, dumb, and you're young, dumb, and broke. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you knew what I knew now, then maybe I would have dropped some big investments down, and then it would have been another thing. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. B George comment. Well, some people's dream would be where you are now, and that's 100%. 100%, 100%, especially people who are in a third world country. I mean, they'll dream to live the life that I live. You know what I'm saying? They will dream to live it. They'll be like, man, I'll do anything to be in a position like you're in. You know what I'm saying? I'll do anything. You know what I mean? You know, I see you there, bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. SMS OTG lifestyle. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. SMS OTG lifestyle. You know what I mean? You like the SMS OTG outfit, Single man side of the game. You know what I mean? On the Big Boss Friday. We're coming true on the Big Boss Friday non-stop. Yeah, man. So yeah, it's true. Some people's dream would be just to be in the position I'm in right now. Many people that's why you got to be grateful for the journey, for the process. You got to go for the process. You're never just going to get to your destination so easy. And when you get it so easy, you're not going to appreciate it. You see, if I get it to my destination, I'm going to be like, God damn, look back and think, man, look at all the things I went through to get to this stage. Look at all these things. And, the thing about YouTube, you can't, YouTube, you're putting all your information, everything all out on the table. You don't have to, but I do. And when you put it out on the table, people are, everybody's got something to say. Everybody can criticize, everybody can say something. You know what I mean? I wish I could my music totally different from younger generation now. I always heard and head and become music and my time has passed. Well, I don't know if your time has passed, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. I've been dating, I was never worse than what should I do? Boss, I've been dating at work. Okay. Well, that's your prerogative, Bill. I can't tell you everything to do. But Philippines is the cheapest and the best for living 6 months. Sure, I agree. Philippines or Vietnam. It's got to be Vietnam or Vietnam. It's got to be Vietnam or Philippines. One of the two. I agree with that. And that is something I definitely agree with. You know what I mean? And definitely agree with, mate. One or two, either Philippines or Vietnam. Thailand is, Thailand can be cheap too, but Thailand you just won't be you won't be your entertainment side of the game is tough. You know what I mean? And things have got a lot more expensive in Thailand. Philippines, Vietnam. Vietnam's very cheap, extremely cheap. You know, Philippines is cheap too. The only thing about Philippines is the accommodation. Accommodation is high. The man like Sean the Prawn is in the building. Are you looking exceptionally well dressed and fashionable? Coordination for the internet tonight. Sean the Prawn is in the building tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Coming through on the front ender. You know how it came in. On the front ender. We out here, man. We out here, man. I'm so surviving, sometimes you got to dust yourself off and clean up yourself and, put on your Versace glasses and, you know what I'm saying? Put on your SMS OTG, put on your nice shirt because we out here, you know what we're doing out here? We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. And we're spraying some Gucci aftershave, you know what I mean? Because we're out here smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves because life is good. You know what I mean? No matter what position you're in, you got to dust yourself off and pick yourself up and keep going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not easy, but you got to dust yourself off, keep going, and sharpen up. You know what I mean? And go again. You know what I mean? And understand tomorrow is a brighter day. It's going to be a new day, and good things to come. But you can't sit back and feel sorry for yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta dust yourself off and keep going. So we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. SMS OTG lifestyle. You know what I mean? We're pumping through. You know what I mean? No doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And we got a 5-point bulletin tonight as well at the Club Fillers Inc. coming up very shortly at the Club Fillers Inc. What's the cost of Versace shade? 250 soldiers for Versace shades. You know what I mean? 250 soldiers. We got Ray-Bans as well somewhere, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean, you gotta do it sometimes, you know what I mean? It goes with all the image, you know what I mean? Really I should have a Rolex as well. A Rolex and maybe a diamond chain. That would be good, you know what I mean? Then I'm a real rapper, you know what I'm saying? Then I'm the boss the rapper, you know what I mean? Without a doubt, you know what I mean? 250 bad boys. You know how the game is, yeah, man. Mm. Right, tonight, guys. So we're going to get into our 5-point bulletin tonight. The Club Pillars Inc. YouTube channel. I ain't seen no pillars. I ain't seen no legends, but let's see who turns up tonight. See who's going to get involved with the super chat on the bottom right. We've got a super chat side of the game. Spread some love. Let's see who's going to spread some love. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. Right, and tonight we are talking about why it's more cheaper to live for 6 months in Asia over November, December, January, February, March, April. Because in the summer, by May, it's warming up in the UK. It's going to be cheaper for you to live in Asia than it is to be living in the Western world. That's what we're talking about today, and the reasons why it's going to be cheaper. This is the reasons why it's going to be cheaper in this day and age. Boss, what happened to the wife search, my dude? The wife search is on when we get to the Philippines, my man. When it comes to the UK, I don't know about no wife search in the Philippines, my man. In the UK, I am lost, bro. I've run out of ideas. You know what I'm saying? Are you a Rolex guy or a Petite Philippe? I am a Rolex. You know what I mean? I'm a Rolex kind of guy. But I've never had a Rolex. Maybe one day. Maybe we get some money together. Right, guys, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep pumping it through. Let's get into the 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. So we are talking about, why it's going to be a lot cheaper because look, like I said, some people do. If I had my house together, guys, and I had my home and I had everything going and, not even everything, but just, things was all in order, I would be out of here for 6 months. You see, like November comes now, I'm gone. November, December, January, February, March, April, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Because this current situation is gonna get worse. You know what I mean? It's getting bad out here, and it's getting crazy. So we don't know what's to come. It's gonna get bad, and it's gonna get Somebody says cake. Yeah, David May came through, dropped the soldiers for the cake today as well, chocolate ghetto. Oh, big up David May and big up the daytime stream as well. The man like daytime stream. Day Stay Fox came down. David May came down, and the man like Trouty came down as well, supporting the cause at the Club Fillers Inc. on the daytime stream. You know how the game is. You know what I mean? Right, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Oh man, yes sir. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it pumping through and keep popping. How much does the Iceland frozen chocolate cake cost? $250. £2.50, bro. £2.50. You remember the mystery black guy that was gonna donate $10,000 for the Philippines? What happened? It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Burma, Cambodia is cheaper than Thailand, Philippines. They're also dime pieces, dime pieces. 50 in the chat. Let's get it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Number 5, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Your electric bill will be, I see it at Kicks TV coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Your electric bill will be higher than your 6 months cost in Thailand. Believe that. In this day and age, guys, your electric bill will cost more than your whole trip. The way with the electric bills going through the roof is going to be more higher than your whole cost of your whole trip in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? So, your electric bill alone, you know what I mean? Kik said he had an electric bill for the day was 15 quid, which is crazy because if you add that up to a month, that's 450 quid, which is for 3 months is nearly £1,500, which is absolutely out of this world. Astronomical. You know what I'm saying? It's absolutely astronomical. So your electric bill alone is going to be higher than your 6 months cost in Thailand. You know what I mean? It's going to be higher. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. That's going to be okay. That is going to be higher than that. Good to see you there. Kicks TV coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. The food prices are up 80%. Yeah, some food prices, guys, are up 80%. I went to go and buy a fruit the other day. It was I went to go buy a fruit the other day, and it was crazy high, bruv. It was a papa, and the papa was bloody £7 for the fruit papa. Couldn't believe it was £7 for one fruit. I said £7 for that fruit. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I see you there, hydrogen coming through. No more UK or Lecky bill now, boss. Okay. Do you mean electric and gas combined, boss? Well, mine is electric and combined together. That's what it is. You know what I mean? No more UK Lecky bills now, boss. Yeah. Are you in? Are you in? Are you in? Are you in? Seven soldiers for Papa. Yeah. Uh, yeah, seven soldiers for some Papa. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Are you in Thailand now, bro? Are you in Thailand? Are you in Thailand at the moment? You know what I mean? Tell me what's going on. Yeah, seven soldiers for the Papa, papaya. I couldn't believe it. I said, bloody hell, even though it was quite big, but still, come on, bro. £7 for a fruit. I was like, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, it was big like this, but boy, come on, bro. Yeah, I mean, £7. I was looking at it. I said, "Is that really £7?" It was £7 for the popper. I said, "Boy, you're gonna have to keep that live from the land of smiles." Oh, okay, big up, man, big up, big up, big up. You know what I mean? Okay, SMS OTG electric bill is lower than when you have dime piece ankle. Big up, man. Big up. Salute, man. Salute. He's there up in Thailand. This guy's in Thailand, and he's live from Thailand. It's great to see that you're in Thailand. You made it there, and you are no more in the UK. And I don't know how long you're going to stay out there for, but big up Kicks TV, man, for that, man. That is wonderful, man, to pump it through like that, man, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Great for that, boy. First night out the crib, start tonight. We're going hard. All right, he's going hard in the land of smiles. You know what I mean? Okay, can you explain the point of five again? Can you explain the point of five again? Boss, you are Russian. Can you explain the point of five again? Okay, you want me to go again? I mean, come on, bro. Bloody hell, man. You're saying I'm Russian. I'm a Russian. I'm saying, like, if you combine your gas, everything's all in one with me. Gas, electric, everything else. And the way the electric is going and every gas and everything is going right now, if you combine it all together, you know what I mean, you could bloody, you know what I mean, the money you spend over the next 6 months, you might be able to take your whole holiday. In some people, because I was speaking to Dave Stay Fox and he said the electric has tripled in direct debit. And people's electric are crazy high now. People's not everybody's got like a 300-400 people. Some people's got 1,000-2,000 pound electric bill. It depends on how big your house is. Some people's got serious bills. So by the time you're paying all that money, boy, that could have financed your whole trip. You know what I mean? Government paying £70 a month towards electric bill, at its cap at 2,500 a year. Okay, okay. Not capped amount of rules, capped only. Okay. Yes, sir. 51 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. Legends in the building. The first legend has turned up. I see you there. What about all the prices abroad? It's cheaper. It's cheaper abroad, bro. It's cheaper abroad, bro. Much cheaper. We don't combine our bills. Big up SMSOTG Lifestyle. Big up the boss coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. SMSOTG Lifestyle. First pillar coming true. First legend coming true. You know what I mean? But we don't combine our bills. SMSOTG Lifestyle coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel saying big up the boss. We out here, man. You know how the game is. SMSOTG, single man side of the game. Lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Single man lifestyle. You know what I mean? Single man side of the game lifestyle. No doubt. No doubt. Shit. Where's for gas? They capped it at 2.5 grand is good. Okay, a year. Okay, they capped it at 2.5 grand a year. Well, mine is, if it's capped at 2.5 grand a year, that's still high. Pillars built by Nick says all. Okay, built by okay. They scrapped it at 2,500. It's good. Okay. Boss, you're on electric meter. I'm on electric meter here. I was trying to get the smart meter, but the smart meter they couldn't install it for some reason. I don't know if they're going to come back or what, but they're trying to install it. I don't know what's going on. Okay, they say the average will cost you pool. If you have a pool, it will cost you paying 8,000 pounds a year. If you have a pool, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Ah, dear. Wow. Right. Food prices are up 80%. 80%. It's up 80%. It's not no joke, bro. It's not no joke. And it's getting more. It's going more up. It's going more up. It's getting more up and more up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's getting crazy out here, mate. You know what I mean? So the food prices are up. This is up. That's up. Oh man, too late for smart meters. You're supposed to fit mine, and you didn't fit it. You know, petrol is up 50%. So the petrol is gone through the roof too. All these combination of these things are coming up. Your food is high, your electric is high, your petrol is going up 50%. man. I mean, how much? You're better off going to Asia, bro, for 6 months and chilling, bro, until this storm calms down. Because this is some crazy storm, man. This is crazy. Has Henny gone up? Henny hasn't gone up yet. Henny gone up a pound. It's gone up a pound. Number four might be. It might make you eat 80%. Stay in your lane, hydrogen. Stay in your lane. It says number four might make you eat 80% less. Oh dear. Oh man. Mm. True talk, true talk, true talk. Harriet, long time no see. Girl prices will be the double too. Yeah, that too. I heard that you were SMS OTG. Is it true? Harriet, everybody tells me that you're SMS OTG lifestyle. Is that you? Are you coming through with another account on the SMS OTG lifestyle? You know what I mean? Is that you? SMS OTG? Uh, is that you? Is it true that's you, Harriet? Everybody tells me that's you, Harriet, coming through on the SMS OTG lifestyle. Mm. Yeah, boy from India looking for a long. Okay. 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 Mm. Boss, I'm much better looking than Harriet. Come on, bro. Come on. Harriet's a nice looking lady. She hardly comes here. I don't know why, but plus I'm a Ukrainian, not Asian. You know, I don't know. Maybe I just put my foot in it. Maybe it's just one of them things. Anyway, let's carry on with the show down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, the petrol is going up to that. Don't mind me. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Let's keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel to number two. The pound is down to an all-time high of 40-year all-time high. So if we don't be careful, the pound will catch the dollar. The dollar will catch the pound. But I remember when it used to be $2 to £1, $2 for £1 for $2, and now it's nearly a pound for a dollar, which is absolutely crazy. You know what I mean? But you better make Arab Mott too, so you have the blood on your hands tonight. I can perform well. I can perform well than her. Yo, peace, big boss. I see you there, big Rob one coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you there. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. Big Rob one, man, we're out here. We out here. You know what I mean? On these YouTube streets. Yeah, Harriet, you're going in. You're going in, Harriet. You're going in. You know what I mean? We already had our conversation already, and you went all shy and never came back home for a long time. You know what I mean? I let her have her good looks, and she can claim. Yeah, the pound is down to an all-time low of a whole-time high of 40 years. So the pound has dropped out. You know what I mean? Dropped out of shape. You know what I mean? It's in a bad way. Boss, was your phone out of order before she called? Was your phone out of order before she called Jeremy? Oh, no, okay. I don't know what you're on about, bro. You're going in. You're going in. You know what I mean? Down to high. Down to all time high. Down to all time in 40 years. All time high. Yeah, I could put the whole time. Yeah, it's down, man. It's gone. It's down to all time low in 40 years. You know what I mean? It's going down, bro. Pound has dropped. It's dropped out of shape. Out of shape. You know. Righty ho. Yes, sir. So it's gone down to an all-time. I can't get it right tonight, man. What's going on, man? There must be two women in the chat, and I'm thinking about women right now. Can't get my mind right. I got to get it together. And now I press this. Okay. Okay, Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Mm. Right. Okay. Right. Let's keep it going down at Club Fillers Inc. Let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. Right, guys. Number one, water and electric blackouts of electricity is coming. Winter blackouts of electricity and water are coming. So we'll get looking forward to electricity going off and the water going down too. You know what I mean? So boy, things are coming out. The blackouts are coming. They warned you about the blackouts, and when they warn you about something, you better be prepared for it, mate. Because they're coming. You know what I mean? And it's going to be like 3 hours, 4 hour blackouts. At some point, it could be daytime, it could be any time. They want to preserve electricity. So they're on the way. They're on the way. You know what I mean? So look out for the blackouts. Look out for the electricity going down. All these combination of all these things come to the conclusion that you should be traveling to Asia. You should be living in Asia instead of living in the Western world, because the next 6 months is going to be critical. It's going to be crucial. It's going to be deadly times, and we're living. You better, if you can get out, you can travel somewhere. You can, post up. I don't know, Vietnam, Thailand, Southeast Asia, somewhere, Cambodia. Post up there, go there, and take the time out, man. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, mm, you know. Why were you having? It's not water blackouts. It's the water's going to go off too. You know what I mean? Any good news coming? Any good news coming? I don't see no good news coming, brother. I only see hard times, bruv. I only see hard times to get ahead. Hydrogen. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no good times coming. They say brace for impact. You know what I mean? So you better brace for impact. You know what I mean? Fill your bath up with water and store some electricity in a Tupperware tub in case it shuts down all off. You know what I mean? There you go. Candles and blankets and power banks. Yes, sir. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt about it, bro. Candles, blankets, and power banks. No doubt. You know what I mean? Can you still live stream with a blackout? I can, because I got a phone. I got a phone and my I could do it with my phone and my power bank. I just do it from my power bank. I still do it. The only thing is the lights, but that's the only thing. But you can still live stream in the dark. Try and get some light going, and also can get some light off the other phone. Like you could get some light off this phone like this. You can get some light like this, and do it like that, I suppose. You know what I mean? So you can do it, you know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, things are. I see you there, Dutch Frank. So things are on the way. The winter blackouts are on the way, guys. Electricity, water's going down. Things are going down. All the combination of all these kind of things is coming for the next 6 months. So my best advice for you, if you can get out and get down. Your electricity bill's going as high enough, it's going to go through the roof. The food price is going up 80%. The petrol's up 50%. The pound is down to all-time low of 40 years, and the winter blackouts are coming. That is the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's talk about everything and anything what goes down. Who's opening the till? 1 hour in and we ain't opened the till. Who's opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Let's get the till open. Let's get some Hennessy shots. Let's talk about tonight's 5 point bulletin. And let's get it going on. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Let's keep pumping it through like this. Yeah, go McDonald's and stream there for 3 hours. Ain't a bad idea, bro. Ain't a bad idea. Go and stream for 3 hours in the McDonald's side of the game when the blackout comes, you know? If the McDonald's is open, it probably will be. You know what I mean? It will be open, you know what I mean? I asked young neighbor if he wanted to share the bath, save money. She declined for some reason. She knocked on the door later. No, well, I think they would if you're an old boy, bruv. Like your electricity blackout won't harm your. Oh dear. Mm. Why don't you call it Big Boss Friday anymore? Because of this, the amount of letters you got to put inside the amount of letters you got to put inside the bloody. You only get so much letters to put inside your 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 stream. You know the title of your stream. You only get like 100 letters. And by the time I put Big Boss Friday and explain what we're going to be talking about, boy, I've run out. I've got to put live stream. I've got to put Big Boss Friday, and then I've got to explain what we're going to talk about. You know what I mean? And by the time I do that, I've run out of numbers. I've run out of letters. So something's got to go. You know what I mean? I think by now everybody knows it's a Big Boss Friday, but you know what I mean? And I've got to explain what we're talking about. You know what I mean? And so it's kind of it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Get electricity, bath, stick to yeah. So when it comes to this electric thing, I mean, these people come up with all these different ideas. Electric blankets cheaper, they say. Get hot water bottles ready. They said fill up the bath with water and save some water that way. I don't know about filling up no bath with water and saving bottles that way. I don't know about all these things, man. I don't drink tap water in the first place anyway. So I don't know about no filling up no bath with water and drinking that, saving bottles of water. You know, I don't know, mate. I just know that boy. It's going to be one of them days, going to be one of them years where I hope we can get through this. I think we will get through it. I think it'll be one of them things, but the race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? And we got to endure it, man. We got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing, and you know what I mean. See what comes up. Mm. So you got to just keep pushing. Electric's high. This is high. And we got to. As I said, it's better off just going to Asia. You're better off just traveling to Asia, mate. Taking a trip out, and then not stressing yourself because you know what I'm saying. It'd be cheaper for you. You know what I mean to get down to Asia. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm still in limbo. I'm still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm in two minds. Um, um, I'm just trying to keep my head above water, keep as focused as I can, and stay away from trouble. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure exactly if I'm traveling or where I'm traveling to. I'm glad to see that some people are traveling around the world, and there'll be people traveling, and it'd be quite good. I think Christmas time will be quite good, and people will be, traveling around the world, so it'd be good, man. So it's good that people are traveling and doing their thing, in these treacherous times, we're living in. We definitely are living through some treacherous times, bro. I'll tell you that. So keep it positive. Get an electric bill there, both stick on the stream. Your job's done. You can't make this stuff up, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you got to come up with some great ideas of what you want to do. But the best thing is if you can travel. If I wish I could travel, I wish I was in a position where I could travel for 6 months, and that would save a lot of problems. That way, you could just get out of the whole thing instead of just being here. But life doesn't always the leaf. Somebody's leaf doesn't always drop the same way. Yeah, you got to go through the process, and you have to work hard and focus for the process. Yeah, the process is going to be hard, but boy, the game is going to be hard. But yeah, you can't give up. You know what I mean? Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. You know what I mean? Keep pushing through, and wishing hope for a better day. Better days are to come. Better days are to come, guys. Better days are to come. So, boss, my energy bill has gone up £150 a month. So, are you saying book £800 flight? You saying book a £850 flight? Yeah, well, something like that. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I might take my pee bag with me. Why not? Pee bag idea. I won't take the idea with me, but you know. Uh, Cake will be sweet the cake will be sweet for Christmas. Well, no doubt, no doubt. Somebody's cake will be sweet on Christmas Eve. No doubt about it. That cake will be sweet, bruv. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, you got to speculate to accumulate. The pea bag side of the game. I don't know about the pea bag side. I just flew into Thailand for a month. Think I blew the savings for the first night. Oh dear. Patong is not cheap, mate. I heard Broke Farang saying that he goes to for when he goes to Patong, he spends minimum of 3,000, but up 5,000, even 10,000 you can spend. There you go, Patong, and it ain't cheap. None of these things are cheap. If you're going to do nightlife and you're going to mess about with women and you're going to do all these things, it's not cheap, man. You got to be prepared to spend some money. You're gonna spend some money, guys. You're gonna spend some money. Uh, okay. Pat Pon in Bangkok. Okay. Sorry. Did you also cry? while watching, you know. Yeah, so it's crazy. It's crazy out here. It's expensive, and it's not gonna be cheap. But so if you go for 3 months or more, would you consider renting your place out, Airbnb style? Yeah, I'm not gonna go. Sean Peroni, I'm not my time. It's not my time. And what I want to do, Sean Peroni, is get a property. I want to buy a property. When I buy a property, then I'm in a position to do whatever I want. You know, and then I'll be renting out rooms and renting out thing and doing all them kind of things, and then yeah, it'll be a better position. But apart from that, Sean Peroni, I don't know whether I'm going to be. I'm not just going to just be. I can't go this time. It's just been a bit. It's been a hell of a year this year, and this is not the year to be. To be popping off for 3 or 6 months. But we could do a month. We'll just see how it goes. I see you there, Dixon almost coming through saying pumping it through. Most definitely, we are pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop. Pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel today on the Big Boss Friday. You know what I'm saying? Big Boss Friday. You know? Yeah. Landlord side of the game, lots of hustle, lots of cake. You know, I just want to wheel myself into a space where I can travel the planet and have some good money behind me and have a good residual income coming in. That's all I want to do, man. It's tough, but I keep trying, you know. You seem dehydrated. Be careful with the alcohol. I'm not dehydrated. I'm cool. You always got something negative to say. Why you don't send that in a super chat? Learn, repeat, travel. Why you don't learn? Put it in a super chat. You know what I'm saying? Uh, okay. Yeah, I ain't got no time for that. I ain't got no time for that guy. That guy crazy, man. I ain't got no time for that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants cake. Everybody wants cake. Everybody wants cake, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that. Keep your power dry, boss. Okay. Sell your stuff, get your flight, get it. Go. It's not as simple as that. I don't do them loose balling kind of things. I didn't build up my empire to just crush it down just because I want to travel. Will you travel to Asia this year? I don't know, Asia. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm going to travel to Asia this year. I am not 100% sure because you might be block me at any time, boss. I want to super chat, but you quick block someone and their opinions. Well, I know it's not nothing to do with their opinion. But if you're just coming across all negative and and you got 3, 4 negative comments, you're trying to toxic the chat. Once you toxic the chat, you're out of here. You haven't got time to talk. You know what I'm saying? So if you have anything to say, you want to say something, stick in a super chat. Okay. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? The cake is sweet right out of the oven, boss. The cake is sweet. The cake is sweet. The cake is sweet. Without a doubt. The cake is sweet. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Muhammad's coming true, getting a timeout for foolishness. There you go. Timeout for foolishness. There you go. There you go. Timeout for foolishness. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Right, boss. Why don't you sell your designer for P bag and make some quick money? You're being funny. Okay. Yeah. You say you're going to Asia in a week. There's the pocket watcher there. People say they're going to Asia. They're going here. You're going there. You're always going somewhere. You understand? You're always going somewhere, right? I never really see it. Fine line. I see you there coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Fine line, pumping it through, giving it the best we can and pumping through. Yeah, so like I said, you know, if you are going to Asia, good on you. By the end of the month, it's good. If you are going to Asia this year, I wish you the best. If I do get out there and you see me, well, that's good on you. You know what I mean? Who's opening the till? Pronzi World is opening the till. Always learning from you, boss, about Thailand. You give valuable information. I can learn from when I come to Thailand to vlog. Big up, man. Big up for opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I know you got a channel as well. Big up for opening the till. 79 ZAR. How much is 79 ZAR? 79 ZAR. You know what I'm saying? 79 ZAR. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, £2. £4.30 US dollars. You know what I mean? To pound. Okay. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. £3.90. £3.90. Good to see you at the Club Fillers Inc. That will do. That will do. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a Hennessy shot going on. I need one. End of the week. Let's get a Hennessy shot down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We out here. He's a vlogger. I know he's a vlogger. I know he's got a channel. I checked his channel one time. I think I'm subscribed to him. Well, big up for the Hennessy for the enemies. The Hennessy's running down, guys. The Hennessy's running down. We got another bottle as well. We got another bottle of Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. We got the Hennessy, new bottle. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up, man. My man, Prinzo, coming true worldwide. Mm. Mm. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Gold Ink is coming back with the soldiers. Gold Ink is coming true with the soldiers for the Hennessy chipping side of the game. He's on the Hennessy chipping side of the game. You're on the Hennessy chipping side of the game, Gold Ink. Big up for the soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Boss, the exchange rate is good here, but I'm trying. Isn't good here, but I try. You tried your best, man. That's good, man. Very good, man. Top up boss, chip inside. I like that game, actually. I like that game. I like that game. Chip inside of the game. Chip inside of the game. Everybody chips in. And, yeah. Mhm. Okay. Mm. New chip in. Side of the game. Yes, sir. Yeah, boss, there's a club on Walking Street called Republic that is popping now. Why don't you go there and get 100K at the side of the game? I know Republic. It's down. It used to be. It used to Republic. Republic is used to be P72. Yeah, just down that alleyway on the P72. It used to be P72. Now it's a Republic club. I know that club just next to P72. P72 club. They're not going to give me £100 contract. One of my club fillers used to work there. William used to work there. FBI guy used to work there. He used to work there, and they're not going to give me 100. Them kind of people, it's very difficult to get 100. It's very difficult to get £100,000 contract on a club. They've been open for about 2 or 3 years now. Through the pandemic, they've been open. I think 2 years now. When they start, you see, the best time you're going to get contracts when they first open. And when they open like now and they've opened and established, I mean, I still might get a contract from them, but it depends who owns it. Depends on how they're doing. Depends. I don't think they know if they're popping, but you know, there's a couple down there, but it ain't really saying nothing on Walker Street. So I can't be relying on one and two and all kind of things, man. It's got to be popping, bro. It's got to be popping. So I'm not just going to go down there for one club. You know what I mean? Yeah, check out the channel. It's interesting. Okay, fair enough. I will check out his channel, actually. You know what I mean? He said he tries his best. I think he's from Africa or something like that, or somewhere. You know what I mean? Go to channel. I'm subscribed to him, 98 subscribers. So I'm subscribed to him, so I'll check him out another time when I get some time. Mm, no doubt, no doubt. Big up for that. Boss, I was suggesting to chip inside of the game a few weeks ago, and you said you cannot give a full shot to do not bother. I don't remember that, bro. You still complaining, bro. Just chip in and stop complaining, bro. I don't remember that, but all I know is that gold is going in, bro. I forgot that gold is going in. Okay, why not phone the club? You can phone the club and try and get a deal over there. If you can. But boss, when it pops on Walkie Street, they won't need you. They will need you. They will. It's when investors coming through, they're gonna need you. If there ain't nothing going on Walker Street, there ain't nothing going on, then boy, it's gonna be tough to fill up a club when there ain't much going on down there. You know what I mean? Can you put Josh channel? He needs a shout out. I don't do that, Sean, bro. It takes a lot more than that to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep donating, and then keep coming true. And then after a while, I'll do that. You know, there ain't no free, so there ain't no free ride over here. You know, sure, bro. Just keep donating every week. At the end of the month, I'll do it. You know what I mean? If everybody was just to come through one time and drop free soldiers and get their channel up, then boy, you know what I mean? So, it's too easy. Okay. Okay. You know, yeah. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, hydrogen. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, sometimes I'm in a mood where it's like that. Sometimes I go for the chip in. But if you're just gonna if you're just gonna just come on, man, come on, bro. We don't even know when we're having this conversation. We're having a crazy conversation. You know what I'm saying? We're having a crazy conversation about chipping in. We're having some fun. It's Friday, a little bit slow. The daytime stream was even busier, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? Mm. So yeah, so like I said, we're gonna get to Asia, man. Gotta get to Asia. Next stuff. Yeah, gotta get to Asia. We gotta keep pumping through, keep pushing. Hydrogen. That's what I call him. Hydrogen. I call him hydrogen. Hydrogen. Whole whole nidrin. Whatever the hell. How's the poll? The poll side of the game. 60% say Asia. 60% say Asia. Do you think it's cheaper for the next 6 months to live in the West or Asia? Asia 60%. Asia for sure. Big Boss Friday. Pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Every single Friday we're going in. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves on the single man side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we're out here, man. London Cabbie's in the building. London Cabbie's in the building. Big up London Cabbie coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, London Cabbie, we're here, man. I'm so surviving for the week, man. God damn, what a week, London Cabbie. What a week. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The hard work I put in this week, bro. Gee whiz. David May came through earlier in the daytime. We was dropping it up. He bought me he said, buy a ghetto cake. That's why I bought that ghetto cake. I was just having some fun. Ghetto cake. You know what I'm saying? David May came through earlier. What's his name came through as well. Dave State Fox came through earlier. Trout came through earlier. The daytime stream is picking up. It's picking up. It's coming home. It's picking up. The daytime stream. Yeah, I'm saying it's picking up. Yeah. It's picking up, man. Gato. Who's coming through with the soldier? Hydrogen. Hydrogen's coming through with the soldier, chipping in for the. Who came with it? What did he come with? Did he come with two? He came with. I can't remember what he came with. He came with one soldier. Hydrogen's coming with the next soldier. We're doing a chip in for the Hennessy shot. Chip in for the Hennessy shot side of the game. Boss, any air fried content coming in meal side of the game? Yeah, I mean, we could do if I get some fun with it. Okay. Down at the club. I was just looking at everything Thai. He was reviewing the complex, 500 baht per calendar month. Look beautiful. Wow. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap for 555, 5,500 baht a month. Look beautiful. That looks cheap. If you're in a complex in Pattaya, 5,500 a month. I have to look at that. Big up to everything Pattaya. He's doing a good job. I'm giving it all I can. I'm pumping it through. You know what I mean? I'm going all the way. All guns blazing is coming out. To the end of the month, to the end of the year, guys. I'm coming out with all guns blazing. It's everything. I'm throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. I'm in panic mode. I'm working night, day, night. I'm pushing it all out. I'm giving it all I can. I'm doing whatever I can. I'm doing everything. This shit's got to work. Something's going to come up. Something's going to give. So when you go like that, you go all out, you push it all out, and you throw it all against. Someone comes up with a pinky. Someone comes up with something. Something comes true. You understand? You know what I mean? It happens. You know what I mean? Something happens because something's got to give. You can't just keep throwing things at the wall, throwing at the wall. We've been going from February, March, April, May, June, July, August, October, November, October, and we're still here. We're going November, December for the whole year. We're going in. I mean, you can't say I never put the work in. You know what I mean? That'd be good to see if Charlie comes back on the scene. I might take a step back myself and relax. We're going in, man. I held pulse. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the boss abroad ASAP. That's not that hard to do. The party is something else for single man side of the game. Most definitely is top notch place for single man side of the game. Definitely, boss. You're the hardest working man in the game. Thanks for that, man. I gotta be because I'm the boss. That's why they call me the boss. You can't be the boss if you're not the hardest worker. You gotta be the leader. When you're a leader, you gotta lead the way and show people that listen. This is the way you work. This is the way you work. You work night, you work day, you come in, you do this, you come true, you understand? You don't stop. When people see that, boy, this guy here, boy, no one could deny his work ethic is second to none. You understand? He definitely is a boss. That's what it is. It's about work. You gotta work. You gotta work, man. You gotta put it in. Give it all you can. And sometimes you gotta just press the panic button and just throw everything at the wall. Just keep throwing everything at the wall. Night, day, night. Throwing this, throwing that. When you do it like that and you press the alarm bell, something's gonna come up. Something's gonna come up somewhere along the line. Don't forget tomorrow night, guys. We're gonna be raiding Keith Jenkins' channel. We're going to be raiding Keith Jenkins' channel. We'll probably do a Keith Jenkins special tomorrow. Big up to Keith Jenkins. He's going live tomorrow. We're going to be raiding Keith Jenkins' channel. And we're going to be spreading some love. You understand? Because that's what we do. One hand wash the other. Two hand wash your face. He's going live tomorrow. And we're going to be pumping it through. But, that's what I'm trying to say, Dixie Norms, man. You got to just keep going, man. You got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. Something's got to give. Okay, yeah, looking forward to the streams, but worried about his cake. But I'm worried about your cake. Why are you worried about my cake? Why do people say that? We have a different audience. Me and Cheap Charlie have a completely different audience. You know what I'm saying? Charlie has his cake and I have my cake. It's totally different audience. You know what I mean? So it's two different audience. I don't worry. I don't worry if Charlie's does his live and I do mine. It's two. It won't make no difference. You know what I'm saying? They're just two totally different audience. So, Charlie's doing his thing and I do mine. It won't make no difference. Just the only reason I'd like to take a step back when the only reason I like to take a step back when Cheap Charlie streams is because someone else can take the baton and keep the stream pumping through. You know what I mean? That's the only reason. It gives me a chance to just relax a little bit. Because like I said, if I stop right now, who's in the genre? Who in the genre is going to hold the post? Who's going to hold it down? You know what I'm saying? Okay, Barfine's doing his thing, but who's going to hold it down? Who's going to hold down the post? You know what I mean? So someone's got to hold down the post, and then when if Charlie comes in the game, then I can take a step back and chill. You know what I mean? He can hold down the post. Yeah, but it don't make no difference. It don't, man. It's all totally different audience. You know what I mean? Okay. Barry has to watch out. No. I don't worry about it. I never worry about it. I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. Just Barry has to watch our live streams coming next to Cheap Charlie, Ron, Brad, Ron. I mean, come on, bro. Ron. I mean, Ron, Brad. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't have to watch out for anybody, bro. I don't watch out for anybody. I wish everybody the best and do their own lane. I don't need to worry. I don't worry about that. Everybody's got their own thing and they do. They got their own formula. They make their own cake. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about it. People. I don't worry about that, man. I'm not in competition with no one. The only person I'm in competition with is my own self, so I can be better than I was yesterday and the day before. That's the only thing. I'll never be in competition with the GOAT anyway, because he's the GOAT. So, and Ron's got his lane, and Brad, I hope he does get monetized and he finds his lane. I wish the best for everybody. That's the thing. I'm a different kind of human being. I don't wish nothing else for no one else. We're two in the hole, Gold. We're two in the hole. Not two in the hole. We've got two soldiers in the hole. Two soldiers in the hole, but we still got a Hennessy shot. We're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves. We're spraying Versace aftershave down at the Club Fillers Inc. because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of yourself. That's what I promote. You know what I mean? Trying to look your best, smell good, look good, be the best version of yourself. Spraying Versace aftershave, drinking Hennessy, all for free. You know what I'm saying? Life is good. Yeah, so, that's the way it is. Big up Gold Inc. coming through with the Hennessy side of the game. Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be there, London Kevin. I'm not going to be there. I'm just not going to be there, but man, I'm going to be straight honest with you. I'm not going to be there. Okay? You know what I mean? Okay. More splitting of the cake. No, it's a load of rubbish. So what? So how comes that? How comes Jonathan North is boots on the ground? How comes other people with boots on the ground and I still hold my lane? How comes all the people with some boots on the ground now and I'm still in my lane doing my thing? Doesn't make no difference to your boots on the ground. It's about your recipe of your cake. You being somewhere else doesn't mean you're going to make any more money. Doesn't mean you're going to make no money. Doesn't mean that people are going to come to your stream. It all depends on who you got in your stream. Depends on who your mods are. Is whether people are going to come to your stream or not. You know, and that's the thing. People thought when people said that to me when that's why I never, I always wish the best for everybody. But people thought that when Ron gets monetized, yeah, he's gonna do this, everything's gonna be great. I said, no, I said I told you before. I said it depends on who he mods. It depends on who his team is. It depends on who is around him. It depends on whoever people is gonna come in his chat or not. Yeah, it's a lot to this. The recipe of your cake is important. That's why in the beginning you got to make sure you be careful who you're modding and who your team is, because some people just won't come to your chat just because you have certain people in your team on your team. You know that just because you got certain people, which is a mod, they just won't come. You know what I'm saying? So and that recipe of the cake, you got to get it right. Ain't nothing to do with where you are. It's to do with your recipe of who you are, what you stand for, what you are about, and what the sweetness of your cake. You just turning up in Asia and thinking that it's all going to pop. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like it's a following. People got to follow you, believe in you, know what you're about. If you got a dime piece, it might help. But still, I've seen people drop dime pieces on a StreamYard, and then they're still struggling. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you got to get that recipe right before you think it's just a combination of everything. It's not just turning up on the. As I said, I've seen many people just turn up, party up Vietnam, Cambodia. What does that mean? And people still want to come and hear the hack 5 point bullet and hang out, chat, hang out. So it depends on who you are as well. If you're a great guy like someone like Cheap Charlie, might be different. But yeah, that's the way it is. I don't have no competition, bro. The only person I'm in competition with is myself. I told you that I only going to be better than what I was yesterday. I'm never in no competition with nobody. I never will be. I'm not in no competition with nobody. The only person I'm in competition I can be if for the best version of what I was yesterday, I want to be better today. There's no way I'm going to be in no competition with anybody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ron put his Ron. You're saying that, but Ron put his Ron. You see, Ron put his lady on the stream already with StreamYard. What happened? Any donations coming? He's done that already. You're not paying attention. He's done that already. He put the lady on the stream already. Did it attract any donations? Did it attract people to come there? You see what I'm saying? So you got to know what you're talking about. Remember, I study this game like a Bible. I know how the game goes. I told you already. It's not about that. It depends on who. It depends on that. And it's the same with Toronto. You know what I mean? Because Toronto gets monetized, and he's gonna all of a sudden everybody's gonna. It depends on what he does with his channel, how he programs it, and how he masters it. Whether people are gonna turn up, because you might just get a good little run in the beginning. Everybody gets a good run in the beginning. The beginning is always going to be the best one. You get first week because people are trying to see what kind of angle are your channels coming from, whether they want to hang about or not. So the first week's always going to be good. You're going to get some donations. You're going to get this. You're going to get that. If you're monetized, you're going to get this. But then people want to see whether they're going to hang out or not. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about it. And, like I said, and we're supposed to be living on this channel where everybody stays in their lane. You know what I mean? And hold down everybody's. And if everybody stayed in their lane, there wouldn't be no problem because it's 24 hours in a day. Thailand is 8 hours, 7 hours. Is it 6 hours behind? Toward 6 hours in front of UK. You got 24 hours in the day. Why would you wait till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning just to go live? Why would you do that? So you waited the whole day of Thailand, all day to wait till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning to go live when I'm live. That don't make no sense, does it? you got the whole daytime. You got the whole daytime. You can go 6 o'clock in the evening. You can go, you can go 4 o'clock in the evening. You can go all them times at UK time, and you wait all the way till 3 o'clock in the morning just to go live. I mean, it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Boss, what that watch you are wearing is very elegant, suits you. Yeah, man, this is a boss watch, bro. I bought this boss watch. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a nice little watch there. You know what I mean? On the watch side of the game. You know, we should get to China. We should get to China and make my watch, but I want to have things to market it. You know what I mean? CC is very generous. CC is the one. CC is the one. CC's given me. CC's given rated my channel on a number of occasions. He's given me a number of. He's the one who really promoted the hell out of me in the beginning. He's given me a hell of a lot. Showed me direction. Showed us direction. Showed us where to go wrong. Show where I was going wrong. Give me constructive criticism on a lot of times. Even when I was kind of lost, sometimes you get lost in the field. Like when I was doing my beautiful lady contest, I was kind of lost in that field. You know what I mean? And he was saying, "Boy, what you need to do is good to do your beautiful contest, but you need to switch it up. You need to change it up because that's not." He told me to change it around. He's told me many times, many times. He ain't given me constructive criticism lately, but if he does, I know he gave it to someone else and they don't appreciate it. Some person, I'm not going to talk about it, but he gave me constructive criticism. And, he always shows me what direction to go in. And I listen because I listen to the right people. And, and it's good. So, no, definitely generous. Most definitely. We'll give you cake. We'll give you his cake and everything else. No doubt about it. Probably the most generous in the genre. No doubt about it. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that. Listen, what I'm trying to say to you is this: when you have a YouTube channel, uh, yeah, when you have a YouTube channel, when you are building a YouTube channel, you're talking to a man who, remember, I charge £3,000 to make your YouTube channel pop. In 3,000 for 6 months. That's what I do. I build channels. Remember, I built Quando. I built many channels along the way. I've helped many people along the way. You know what I mean? What do you see is what you get with Charlie? Yeah, all round decent block, 100%, 100%, 100%. I agree. Yeah, like I said, so it's not like I'm disagreeing with the other guy. The other guy, what he was saying, I'm not saying what you were saying is not a bad thing, Carlos. What I'm trying to say to you is this: hey, Boston chat, good. They were chipping in Toronto, so that's another two soldiers there. That's a chip in there. Good to see you chipping in at the club, fellas. We're chipping in. We got one more soldier to go, and then we're chipping in. We got the Hennessy shot going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Hennessy shot going on. Yeah, so yeah, one more soldier to go. There's Toronto himself, and like I did, we are talking about, we're not talking about you, we're just talking about, having a channel. And like I did say to you before, like I was saying earlier, I said, I see that you've modded Capio. I see you modded Capio on your channel. Okay, well, your chat, like I said, everybody's the right to their own channel. You know what I'm saying? But, so, like I said, you know what I'm saying? Toronto's modded a lot of people. He'll learn later on down the line that he's going to have to shave it all off later. It will come all like that in the beginning, but then he'll learn to shave it all off later. But everybody's got the right to do whatever they want to do with their channel. And it's 24 hours in a day, and people can learn the way they want to do it in their lane. But big up for that anyway, you know what I mean? Maybe 2 more months, boss, I am monetized. Yeah, and that's great. And I'm super great, happy for you, man. I'm super happy for you. It's been a long journey for you, and you've been pumping through. The boss and us has helped you as much as you can. So be patient, and you'll be monetized before you get to Philippines. So that's good. You know what I mean? Gold is going in. Gold, you're going in. You're going in. You're going in. I'm on Capio because I remember he was your most loyal supporter. Sorry, I know he's listening, but listen, we're on the Peace Treaty side of the game. We're on the Peace Treaty side of the game. Big up to Capio. We're on the Peace Treaty side of the game, but that's funny though, Toronto. Toronto, you're a funny guy, Toronto. You are funny. That is hilarious. oh, dear. Oh dear. Trust Toronto to get that one wrong. Trust Toronto to get it all wrong. You know what I mean? Uh, dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, unfortunately, like I said, I'm not a peace treaty, so let's just keep it peaceful. You know what I mean? Okay. You see, this is what I'm trying to say, and this is this is what you're gonna get, Toronto, when you live stream. When you live stream, because this is actually, probably Capio himself, but this is what happens when guys. This is what happens when you live stream. When you live stream, when you people don't find their own lane. You see, when people don't find their own lane and everybody's crossing lane in Toronto, you're gonna get the same thing. Uh, you know, like I said to you, listen. This is what you're going to get when you cross over lanes. That's why it's 24 hours in a day, and we preach find your own lane. And I tell Toronto that, I tell whoever comes a YouTuber that, I told Rick, what's his name, um, B Moron. I tell what's his name, new guy who's coming in the game here. You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins. Bloody hell, there's 24 hours in a day. Find your own lane. Because if you don't find your own lane and you decide that you want to go and jump on someone else's lane, this is what you're gonna get. This is what you're gonna you turn on your live stream and they're in hella competition with you. You get guys which you just laugh. Dear. See, this is Capio himself. But look, I just gotta laugh. All I can say is, look, it's always a peace treaty. It's a peace treaty, bro. But listen, let me tell you something. I know this is Caprio himself. He did this because of Ricky Drama. He's trying to laugh at Ricky Drama. Look, it's a peace treaty side of the game, so let's be peaceful. But let me explain something to you. Look, the race is not for the swift, and it's for those who can endure it. And I know you guys, you guys steal the boss's lyrics, you steal the boss's style. You talk when I go over there, I see you just talking the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I see you go over there talking the same thing all the time, the same thing all the time. You know what I mean? And I see you talking the same thing all the time. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say. So, so Toronto, look, you know, you know, Toronto, look, this is what you're gonna get. This is what I'm trying to say to you. You see what I'm trying to say, Toronto? When you are naive, listen, we're on a peace treaty side of the game. But when you are naive, when you are naive, right? When you are naive, Toronto, you learn the hard way. And you're gonna learn the hard way, unfortunately. You're gonna learn the hard way. Because Toronto, you are living in a glee, bro. You're living in a glee. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. This is Capio. This is Capio, bro. This is the person you modded. This is the person you modded, and he's gonna do the same thing to you. I mean, so, but it's not my channel, so I don't really care. It's not my problem. You know what I'm saying? You learn the hard way, bro. Go and learn the hard way, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go and learn the hard way, bro. It's not my problem. You understand? So, uh, you know, mm. Yeah, boss talk from Toronto for the boss. Yeah, so Toronto, you're gonna learn the hard way. There is good people and there's bad people in this world, and and you've been in this game long enough. And I know you've been naive enough with ladies, but you shouldn't be so naive enough to understand what people do in this genre. If you're that naive, bro, to understand that, you're gonna learn the very, very hard way, man. Very hard way. You've seen what I've been through with my. I mean, why Capital still holds. Why is Capital still holds? It's been a year over. It's been over 2 years. It's been over 2 years. This is what I'm trying to say. This is who you modded. This is what I'm trying to say. This is who you modded. Very stupid move, Toronto. Very stupid. But it's not my channel, so I don't really care. I don't mind. It's your business. And I tell you something, people are just not going to come to your channel just because Capio's a mod. Just because he's a mod, they're not going to come. You know that? People are just not going to come to you. You know that? Many people are just going to say, oh, well, he's a mod there, I'm not coming. Just like that. That's just how the game goes, bro. But you got to, you learn your way. It's your channel. You learn your way. You know your way. You wise up your way. You got a lot to learn, my brother. So just enjoy it and learn and do you know what I mean? It's a peace treaty, but I'm just saying, it's a peace treaty, so it's not my business. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's a peace treaty, bro. You know what I mean? But stick to the peace treaty. I'm with the peace treaty. I'm just giving you. Listen, it doesn't mean because you're on a peace treaty you can be stupid, bro. You think I'm on a peace treaty and I'm just gonna just turn dumb and naive and just say the cause of yeah, I'm just gonna do. You think I'm just gonna be on a peace treaty? Say, okay, I'm on a peace treaty now. Let's mod Capio again and do. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid, Toronto? I know you're naive when it comes to women, but you're gonna be naive when it comes to your channel. Unfortunately, you're gonna learn the hard way. You're gonna learn such a hard way. It's gonna be unbelievable. You can't be too naive, my man. You can't be too naive, my man. Trust me. This ain't no room to be naive. You know what I'm saying? You can't be too naive, bruv. So, but anyway, you learn your way. We got a Hennessy shot here. We got the three soldiers. You know what I mean? He's a nice guy. He won't have the problems you have. Oh, you guys make me laugh. You guys make me laugh, bro. Oh, I mean, I just gotta laugh. I just gotta laugh, bro. I'm just not gonna say anything anyway. I'm just not gonna say anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. Look, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you, Gabriel. I'm not gonna argue. I don't really care. It's not my business, and I wish you the best of luck, bro. Good luck, man. I wish you the best of luck. So it's not my problem. I just laugh. I laugh at some people's comments. I think, oh my lord. You know what I mean? That is funny. That's hilarious. You know, that you've been telling Brad the truth. He doesn't want to listen. So just let him learn and again, dummy. There you go. There you go. And that's the 100% truth, bro. That is 100% truth. That's why when people come in the game, wears his heart on his sleeve, don't deserve to be trolled. Yeah, he don't deserve to be trolled. Well, unfortunately, he put his foot in this one. He put as many people ain't deserve to be trolled, but got run off YouTube. Or actually traveled. A lot of people got ran off YouTube because they deserve to be. This human, this YouTube game ain't for nice guys, my man. Anyway, that's funny though. I mean, I'm in a peace treaty, but I'm not stupid. That's all. Don't think I'm going to be on a peace treaty, guys, and I'm going to be stupid. So don't think I'm going to be stupid. I'm giving, like I said, someone else said, look, it's not my business. We're on a peace treaty, but come on, bro. Toronto came through with the other soldiers, and what's his name? Golding came with the one soldier, and Hydrogen came with the one soldier as well. This is for you guys for chipping in side of the game. It's not my business. I'm only going to concentrate on my kick. Hydrogen coming through as well, and Gold coming in as well. Coming through, guys. You guys, big up. You guys, you're legends coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Going through with the five soldiers, big up. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I got to concentrate on my cake, bro. I'm not interested. All the point I was trying to make is when people come in the channel and start talking about these guys are going to come in, and you got to understand how YouTube works before. But like I said, it's not my problem. I'm not really interested. I'm not really interested, bruv. You know what I mean? You know, Toronto's coming for your cake, and you see, this is what I'm trying to say. Toronto's coming for, outgrow your channel in 6 months and take your views and donors. You see, Toronto? You see, Toronto? I mean, are you still naive? Are you guys still? Who pressed one in the chat? Who pressed one for Ricky for Toronto to go live? Whoever pressed one in the chat for Toronto to take a knee right now. Whoever pressed one in the chat for Toronto to go live, take a knee, because you know why? Don't be so naive, guys. Please, don't be so naive. I mean, do I have to explain? Do I have to explain? Okay, I'll explain to you. I am gonna, I'll explain it to you. Since so you want to know, since so you want to know, and we're on a peace treaty. Big up to the guys who supported with the chipping side of the game. Let's get my business out of the way first. Okay, seeing so you want to know. Look, now listen to me. I'm not going to be talking too much because, guys, listen. I really haven't got the energy to be talking too much. I don't like to be too explaining, too much explaining. You understand? Look, I'm only going to talk once because I haven't got. You lot don't pay me enough to talk to tell you these stories. We're on a peace treaty side of the game too, so I'm not going to talk too much. Look, I'll explain to you one time. Capio and the crime family's game is this. They come into they built up a team of guys which are basically doxers and basically people do all kind of crazy stuff, bring down all your troll you and bring down all your coffees and bring down all these kind of links and basically but they don't just come into your game in your channel like that. What they do, they come into your channel and they wait for you to get monetized. And when you get monetized, they come and they come with their big boys who's got money because they have got the money and the resources and the time behind them. I give them that. They got the time, the money, and they got some big guys with some big resources. So the big guys will come in your channel and they'll be start throwing pinkies around. Ah, man, hundreds and fifties. And you see, but the thing is like this. These guys are so strung up with trying to take down the chosen, the God blessed. You know what I'm saying? You know the God blessed? Who Jah bless, no man curse. You understand? When the chosen one. When God said, you are the chosen one, Barry, the number one live streamer in the genre, right? You know what I mean? No one can touch. They're so strung up and they're so hard, they will spend thousands, thousands, and thousands to prove a point. They've been doing that for at least 2 years to try and take, because the whole point is to try and take me down. They tried it with Stu D. So they'll come in your chat and they'll pretend like they're your friend. And they'll troll you on the back end with all different accounts. And they'll throw money at you and you get, yeah, man, it will go like, mod this person. You'll mod one. You'll mod Capio. And Capio says, oh, look, mod him just for 100 soldiers, 200 soldiers. Mod him. You mod him. Ah, he throws some money, mod him. The next minute, what happens is the whole game is to mod the whole crime family. Once you mod the whole crime family, your whole channel goes to kaput. It goes completely to kaput. Because they have a game plan. The game plan is to destroy your channel and destroy the whole channel for the whole of the community. I don't know whether they want to keep one or two. You know what I'm saying? They want to try and destroy all the channels and basically maybe probably keep one or two. Like, I don't know, maybe NDI TV and Brian Flowers, which if you know. And they come in and then they do this and then they make an argument. They make an argument about something. And when they make an argument about something, they've built up so much clout and so much people and all their friends and all the great guys that you got. They'll make an argument and then they'll clean out everybody. Everybody goes. So all your seven legends like London Cabby and all these guys and Baron and Jay Smith and everybody leaves with them. So your whole channel goes to kaput. And they do it over about a period of 6 months. And all your channel goes to kaput. And that's the game. They destroy your channel completely. It's not an easy, it's not rocket science, bro, And now they're trying with this Studi guy. I mean, come on, bloody, you just can't make this stuff up. Studi went to war with me. We went to war with Studi. He was going on and coming at me. And I told you guys already, and I tell you again, anybody who comes at you wants to be you. They want to be you. You understand? They secretly want to be you. So he's coming at me, and next minute he's got a channel. Next minute, he's calling me all kind of names. He's calling me a beggar. He's calling me this. He's calling me that. But he's coming at me. And next minute, he's got a channel. Next minute, he's monetized. Next minute, he's got super chats. And next minute, this happens. No, this is you know what I'm saying. No, this is what happens next. Well, after he's monetized, this is what happens next. This is what happens next after he's monetized. They come up and they're like, yeah, this is what comes up because they're so desperate. They're so desperate to try and win this game. They wait till Friday. They don't put all the work in, you know. They haven't worked all week and put the work in or anything like that. They just wait till Friday and then they come up and you know what they do? They say, look, oh, and Studi's got 200 soldiers because they got a couple of their guys, you know, who hate me to go over there and throw some money. Yeah, Studi's got 200 soldiers tonight in super chats. All the cake is coming to us. I mean, you know, what's the purpose of it? It's supposed to be everybody stay in their lane. They waited all the way till 9 o'clock in the evening for when I go live, just to go live when he go live, and then he gets a few trolls to come down and super chat him, and then they're gonna come over and approve. Yeah, we got 200 soldiers tonight. We were 2.5 years later. They're still trying to hold. They're still trying to break down the chosen one, the number one live streamer, the God bless. 2 years later, they still ain't giving up. 2 years in, and they still ain't giving up. I mean, you know. So I wish you the best of luck, Toronto. You modding cap on your channel. I wish you the best of luck. You know, you want to learn the hard way. Well, good luck to you. Anyway, that's enough I said there. Let's keep it going. I got to get back to my business. You understand? And I'm worried about everybody else's cake. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 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 Yeah. On the peace treaty side of the game, so let's keep it pumping. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Like I said, who's coming through with Mr. T's coming through with a sticker, but unfortunately he can't stay in the game because it's a fake. They're trying to come through with a fake name, and they're not gonna stay too long. Okay. You see, yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is them. Look, they're coming through. Look, they're coming through off Discord. There you go. Okay. Uh, I thought that counts, boss, with the treat. It's the thought that counts coming through with the peace treaty side of the game. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with the peace treaty. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, so there you go. So now we got a banned blobfish. There you go. There you go. There's a ban right there. And then we got a banned Mr. T. And there's a ban right there. All coming from the crime family. And you Toronto's a mod here and he's gonna make the same mistake. It's like you can't make this stuff up. You're a mod here and you still don't get it. You're a mod here, you've seen all what goes on in the back end. It only comes from one people. When you see all these people coming through in your chat, it only comes from the crime family, bro. I mean, how naive can you be, Toronto? How bloody naive can you be? Bloody hell. I know you're naive with women, but fuck me, bro. You know what I'm saying? How naive can you be? You start talking about, it's sad that that you fell out together. You fell out together. It's very sad. Not sad, bro. It's not sad. Caprio wants to be the boss, bro. He's been trying to be the boss for 2.5 years, and he's still trying. He came around my house. He's done this. He brought down my coffee. They're gonna bring down your coffee. They're gonna bring down your tea. They're gonna bring down your PayPal. They're gonna do the same thing to you. I mean, how naive can you be? Are you that naive to not see everything I've been through and then sit there and say, oh, it's sad that you fell out? I mean, you don't understand what these guys do. They're doctors, bro. I mean, bloody wake up, man. But, it's not my business. It's not my, don't bring it to me. I'm enjoying my peace treaty. Do you? You learn the hard way, bro. You learn the hard way. I'm sticking to my lane. You understand? Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Baron. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Good to see you there. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Baron in the building. I'm just sticking to my cake and I'm on a peace treaty. But God, there's some night. I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? There you go. Let me just stick to my cake. Okay. Okay. Yes, 3 soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, is the peace treaty agreement finished? Accident Vietnam. A peace treaty is not finished. A peace treaty is always going. I'm on a peace treaty. I'm peace and harmony all the way. I'm keeping my peace treaty all together. But it doesn't mean because you're on a peace treaty, you're naive and stupid. The peace treaty's got nothing to do with naivety. So don't take kindness for weakness. So the peace treaty is not finished. You know, and I will give you a consultation too. Big up for the two soldiers there, bro. We're chipping in today, so we got three soldiers up. We're three soldiers up. We got another two soldiers. Then we're gonna get a Hennessy shot. There's four soldiers. So there's two soldiers there. Sorry, there's four soldiers. There's two soldiers. Was there another soldier somewhere? Oh sugar, Mr. T, I blocked him. I blocked him. So we're up five soldiers already. I think there was a 99, but I blocked him. So we need another one soldier because we blocked him. So we're at four soldiers, and that's another soldier. You know, Club Fillers Inc. Simps. The peace treaty is still on, and right. So when it comes to your channel, I think the reason why, and I told you this before, and I think that like I said to you already, you've built a little audience, and you've got a little people over there, and I know that you work with the crime family too. Obviously, whoever's behind it, probably Ricky, probably. Probably, it's probably guys Rich Bang. I think it's Rich Bang who owns this Club Fillers Inc. It could be someone else, but it's probably Rich Bang. I don't really like your name of your channel because it's kind of intimidating for people who support me. So what's happening is this: the people who support me, when you have a channel like this, it's kind of intimidating for people who want to support me. It's like they want to support me, but they got a channel was making videos was called Simps. Now, that's not very nice to be calling someone who supports someone Club Fillers Inc. Simps. That's not very nice. So that's kind of, that's kind of hindering my super chats and my support in some kind of way. So when it comes to the point where it comes to the point, like I said, I've got loads of videos. I can show you 20 videos, channels on this channel where you've never even heard about. I can show you 20 videos, 20 channels that you've not even heard about. Trust me. You never even you say, God, I didn't know that channel had was Club Fillers too. It had these videos on it. I can show you that. So I've got loads of people with different channels with my videos in it. But when it gets to the point where one of us are gonna go, I'm not going. It's you're gonna go down. When it gets to the point where you go with my against my super chatters, the guys who support me, you're actually hindering my cake. And once you hinder my cake, boy, someone's got to go, and I'm not going. So, like I said, if you better consider, it's okay having fun with your channel, but you got to consider changing that simp name. You know what I mean? And I said it once and I said it twice. You know what I'm saying? I have a lot of power in YouTube because I don't go to YouTube much. I never go to YouTube. But when I do go to YouTube, YouTube move quick. They move like that, quick, boom, they go. You understand? As I said, I gave you, I told you already, you need to change that name. There you go. Well, that's the consultation. You know what I mean? Right. Anyway. Okay. Are you crazy? Who said cabby? Listen, Cabby is the man, bro. I know Cabby pressed one. I don't know. Maybe you got confused about what he was saying, but Cabby's the man, without a doubt. Cabby's top boy. No doubt about it. Cabby's top boy. He's been Laura for a long time. There's no way in the world I'm gonna do that. Cabby's top boy as far as I'm concerned. So I've got but I don't want to bring Cabby into any of my I'm not even on a beef, guys. I'm not on a beef, and I'm not arguing with no one. I'm not fighting with no one. But I just don't want. Cabby's a nice guy. I don't want him to be anywhere in the middle of anything. I just say that, boy. You know what I mean? Just stay in your lane and do you. You're doing good. Cabby's is a great guy. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with snitching, bro. Nothing to do with snitching. It's about the fact that, boy, you know what I mean? Great run, Barry. I need a drink. I'm not running. I'm just, you know what I mean? Cabby's top boy, man. Don't talk about Cabby, bro. Cabby's top boy, man. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? Cabby ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Cabby's top boy. Yes, sir. I'll even have a drink for Cabby for free if you lot keep talking. Right. If you lot keep talking, I'm having a drink for Cabby for free because Cabby's top boy. Like I said, so 99 soldiers. We're one soldier up. We've got four more soldiers to get our cake going. Righty ho. So guys, someone says great run. Right. So yeah, like I said, so I'm just telling you, I'm just saying that all I'm trying to say is that don't when I mean guys, I mean, anybody who's a model or is a pillar of my channel, if you go and make the same mistake what I'm making, you know what I've been through, there's gotta be something wrong with you. I mean, if you don't know the game, I'm just telling you how the game is. That's all it is. That's all the game is. You know what I mean? They did it to Chocolate Man, they did it to this person, they did it to that man, they do it to this, they did it to me, they'll do it to other people, they did it to Ben, they do it to all kind of people. It's the same game all over and over and over again. It's an easy trick. Just throw away some pinkies, pretend to be your friend, and tear down your channel. It's the same game. You know what I mean? You can't be so naive to fall into the same situation. And they're so desperate. They're in such a desperate situation to try and take the boss down. But I mean, they don't get it, do they? I told them 101 times, who God bless, no man curse. You cannot take when God bless you, and God told them already. The Father told them, leave the boss alone. And I'm sure we came to a peace treaty, and I've showed them, listen, man, listen, I haven't gone nowhere, and I'm still going to be here, and I ain't going nowhere. You understand? I might be tired, but I'm not out. So you have tried everything in the book. They tried everything in the book. They all bought my past for 2 years ago in my face. They did everything for you to fall off, for me to drop off. They've come with all kind of different people for me to get me off the throne, the number one spot. They've done this. They've come around my house. They've docked my dress. They took away my moderators. They took away my cake. They took away this, and the boss is still here. Not 2 years later, they've done a lot of work, a lot of work. I mean, they work hard. They come up with all the best moderators they took away from me. Patrick Daniel, Tuna Kahuna, all these Zan, they took it all away from you. And they've done this. They come around your house, they dock you, they take down your coffees, they've done all these things. They take down your PayPal, they take down this, they take down your Go Get Fund Me. You think you don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from Capia, the crime family did all this. And then and Toronto sits there and says, "This is sorry that you fell out." There's no fell out, man. This is what they do, bro. This is their game, and they're gonna do it to Toronto too. You know what I'm saying? You think their friends, no friend on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know the game. You got to wisen up and know the game. Don't be naive, right? These guys, you ain't got to understand the game. You should know the game if you're a moderator on my channel. Because when you see the war coming in and all the time out and the bans, you think it's only coming from one place. It's only one people that attack me, and that's the crime family. Only one people. So if you're that naive as a mod to be that naive, then there's something wrong with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's something wrong with you, bro. You know what I mean? There's only one people. So the point is, I'm on a peace treaty and I'm trying to be as peaceful as I can, but I'm not going to be naive and stupid to what's going on around me. I'm not going to be naive. I know everything what goes on around me. I watch, I learn, I study, I see. It's like me. You think I'm gonna go on mod? You think I'm gonna mod? What's his name? MCFM. Mike Chef. No, because I know what he does. He's in part with CCWC, and them two are doing all kind of crazy stuff. You got to study the game of YouTube before you get into the YouTube genre. You got to understand there's good people and there's bad people in this genre. You know what I mean? You can give people a second chance and you can be on a peace treaty, but you got to understand you can't be silly, man. You can't be silly. You know what I'm saying? Why not mod me, boss? You can't mod you because you're a troll. Troll. You're a CCWC troll. I know that. Come on, you don't think I study? Listen, let me tell you something. I study you guys night and day for 2.5 years, and I study every last thing and stay up for 18 hours a day studying every last looking cranny. Where's everybody coming from? Where this one's coming from? I study the game and see where everybody is. I study you like a Bible. I see because I want to see where my enemies are coming from. You understand? I'm not just so super. Oh, he's in the Thailand drama. Let's mod him. Oh, he's in the Thailand drama. Let's just mod him. Are you crazy? You crazy? These guys are trolls. These guys will take you out of the game. You know what I'm saying? These guys come to destroy your game. So I'm not that silly. And, you give people a chance. I gave Steph Traveller a chance. Look what Steph Traveller did. I gave Steph Traveller a chance to come in the channel. I see you there, Keith Jenkins coming through. Sorry you got to hear all this. Sorry, I just got to finish this. Sorry. I gave Steph Traveller a chance to come in the channel, Steph Traveller. And me, Keith Jenkins, Cheap Charlie, the man like Cheap Charlie, Keith Jenkins, Jay Smith, and a few others was having a really great conversation about opening a Thai YouTube bar. It was a great night, a really great night, really sensible guys in the chat, really nice night. And what happened after that was Steph Traveller came in the chat, started spamming down the chat and calling us all names, calling us all kind of crazy, calling my great mod names, Keith Jenkins, telling him, because they're trying to get him to stop trying to donate to me. The whole game is to stop, to get to Keith Jenkins to stop donating to me. That's the game. You know what I'm saying? That's the trap. That's the game. And I know their game. He did that. And I said, so I put him on the ban list. I didn't put him on the ban list. I let him fly. The next day, I told him why I'm going to put him on the ban list, because I said, that was very rude of you to come into a group full of guys and we're all having a great conversation and you just go crazy and you just lost your mind. So yes, I'm on a peace treaty, but I'm not naive. I'm not silly. I'm not just going to let you just be silly. Now I said, for that reason, the reason why you act so silly, I'm going to put you on the ban list. You understand? So, guys, don't blame me. I'm on a peace treaty, but don't blame me for I've got to write the okay. That's what I'm trying to say. You see what I'm trying to say? Look, they're going in again. Look, yeah. Rupert sent Rupert Barry. Rupert sent £100 to Stu D. Stu D's £450 tonight. Yeah. Stu D's making money. Yeah, Stu D. They're trying their hardest. Just Stu D hasn't live streamed all week. He is not even a live streamer. He doesn't even show his face. He's not even a YouTuber. He's just got a bunch of trolls over there. But they're so desperate. They're so desperate to try and destroy the boss that they come up for one Friday night and then they get their trolls. They get their trolls. Let me just finish this and I'm going in. They get their trolls to run over to Studi's £150. He's beating Barry. Yeah. Anyway, my rant is over, guys. I've had fun. I'm going into what I got to do. My cake. I got to get my cake. I got to get my cake. Yeah, there is no stopping us. Ain't no stopping. No one does it better. Ain't no stopping us. Ain't no stopping. No one does it better. You know why I laugh? Because no one can be as funny as me, man. No one can be as entertaining as me, bro. No one can be as entertaining as me, man. You know what I'm saying? Keith Jenkins coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight we're opening up a new bottle of Hennessy for the enemy who is spraying aftershave. You're lucky I don't open up a champagne on you guys. If you didn't put champagne on there, I would have opened up a bottle of champagne and you guys would start drinking champagne in your face. Like a can of mace. You understand? Listen, guys, no one can be as funny as me, as entertaining as me. I know they deeply want to be me. I know that. I understand it as a man. I understand you desperately want to be me. If I was you, I would hate me too. You know what I'm saying? I'm spraying aftershave. I'm spraying Versace aftershave for free. You know what I'm saying? I'm drinking Hennessy for free. I'm opening up a new bottle of Hennessy. I got Versace glasses, £250. We got 400 donors coming from Keith Jenkins. He's coming through with another pinky. Money's coming left, right. I can understand you hate me. But listen, man. You got to understand is that the Father blessed me for a reason. He put me in the number one position for a reason. You know what I mean? I'm not in competition with nobody. I'm at peace, man. So I wish every best for everybody. But anyway, I'm going to carry on what I go do. You know what I mean? Yes, Keith Jenkins is definitely the real deal, without a doubt. He is the real deal. He's the real deal. Keith Jenkins coming through with 100 soldiers, saying there ain't nobody gonna stop. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from supporting my brother. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from supporting my brother, because I know my brother is not a bad person. He's just trying to better himself, and you know what I'm saying? Ain't no big deal. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not in competition with no one, guys. But we are going to open up this bottle of Hennessy because Keith Jenkins came in with £100. Because Keith Jenkins don't mind me not drinking, but we're still going to open up the bottle and have a couple of shots. But Keith Jenkins don't mind me not drinking. Keith Jenkins don't support me for the Hennessy shot, but we do it anyway because we're doing it for the hype. There's a new bottle of Hennessy. You know what I mean? Boom. These guys make me laugh, boy. I tell you, they make me laugh. One day of make me laugh. They're too funny for me, bro. They come up one day. Oh man, this is the kind of people that you modded, Toronto. Desperation is ugly. Them guys, they're so desperate. Why? Why you not? You know, we make up a rule in this community. You know what the rule is? Stay in your lane. Everybody stay in their own lane. So if you go live and I go live at 9 o'clock, you can go live at 12 o'clock when I finish, or you go live at 11 o'clock. Or if I go live, there's 24 hours in a day. Studio can go live any time of the day, but he waited till 9 o'clock to go live because they're so desperate to try and destroy the boss. They've been trying to do that for 2 years. 2 years of their life they tried to try and destroy the boss, and I ain't going nowhere. I'm just getting better. I'm just getting better. They try so hard. They try so hard. And you know what they do when they finish, when they can't do everything else, they start ringing the phone. That's what them ringing now. That's what Toronto's going to get. Toronto, this is what you're looking forward to. They start ringing my phone. They start ringing my phone on withheld number. This is what you're going to look forward to, Toronto. They're going to start harassing you and ringing your phone, coming around your house, ringing your phone. You better get used to it, Toronto. They're coming to start ringing your phone, coming around your house, doxing you, doing all these things. Get used to it, mate. I mean, that's them. That's them ringing. I'll tell you. You know what I mean? I'm down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it going. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Okay, Toronto. They're gonna find your address. They're gonna find your real name. They're gonna find your workplace. Trust me. Get used to it, Toronto. They're gonna find your workplace. They're gonna find where you live. They're gonna find your real name. This is YouTube. When you get monetized, you start making money. You better get used to it, bro. You better know who you're modding. You better get used to it, man. That's 2 drinks down, guys, and 1 drink for the man like London Cabbie as well. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Right. There you go. Okay. Well, what happened to Cabbie? There's no Cabbie. We mean justice for Cabbie. No one for Cabbie. Cabbie is, listen, Cabbie, we mean justice for Cabbie. What are you talking about? Who was talking about Cabbie? Cabbie's the man, bro. What are you not talking about Cabbie? I'm having a drink for Cabbie. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a drink for Cabbie. You know? You know? You know what I mean? You know? You guys go in and Cabbie's not a snake. Cabbie's a cool guy, man. Cabbie's a top guy. I'm having a drink for Cabbie. You lot stay in your lane. You lot get out of here. This is for Cabbie because Cabbie is the best. Is one of the best mods on the whole of my channel, Club Fillers Inc. And we appreciate you, Cabbie. You know what I mean? Cabbie's no snake. Cabbie's a really nice guy. He's a peaceful guy. This is for Cabbie because Cabbie's a really nice guy, no doubt about it. So Cabbie, listen, I don't listen to that BS, bro. You're a top boy, bro. And I've met Cabbie as well, and he's more of a top boy in real life than he is even on YouTube. He's a top boy. Be up, Cabbie. When I met Cabbie, he didn't even let me buy a drink. I was trying to buy a drink for myself. He was buying me drinks all night. Bought me drinks all night. You know what I'm saying? I know good people when I'm around good people. You look, there's no convincing me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know good people, I know bad people. Cabby wouldn't even let me put my hand in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Big up to Cabby. All right, that's enough drinking. No more ones in the chat, guys. No more ones in the chat. Let's keep it going. You know what I mean? Let's time this guy at FM. Time out for FM. You know what I mean? Why is Cabby's message deleted? There's no Cabby's message deleted. What are you talking about? Cabby's message is not deleted. What are you guys talking about? What are you talking about? Cabby's there. Where is Cabby? The only person who could delete Cabby is me. Where is Cabby? Where am I? I gotta get it. Cabby's right there. What are you guys on about, man? Crazy. Anybody? Number one. Yeah, Cabby is definitely number one. He's number one mod. He's the best mod. Yeah, I don't listen to BS. Anybody says anything bad about Cabby's getting banned. I'm saying that's it. Okay. Anybody says anything bad about Cabby's getting banned. Sorry, Cabby, I'm going on a banning spree. I'm going on a banning spree. Anybody says anything from now is getting banned. That's it. Let's keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Who's coming through with the cake? Jay Smith in the building, coming through at the Club Filler Zinc YouTube channel, another legend. Jay Smith, they're trying to play Jada mind trick with a man like London Cabby. You better come in and get involved in this thing because you know Cabby's a top boy. You know Cabby's number one live streamer in the game. You know Cabby's the top boy in this genre my channel. They're trying to go against Cabby, and I'm not having it. So I'm going to ban anybody who goes against Cabby. That's it. They're getting banned. Ban is coming true. You know what I'm saying? Ban is coming true. You know, so if you see a lot of bans, unfortunately, they're going in against my man. You know, they can't go against my man. They can't go against my legend. Sorry, guys, if you see a lot of banning, because these guys are going to get banned. They got to stay in their lane. They got to stay in their lane. You understand? They got to stay in their lane. You know what I'm saying? Big up Jay Smith coming through. Sorry, man. Sorry, I missed. I missed Keith Jenkins. Keith Jenkins, sorry, I missed Keith Jenkins. I got to get back to my speech. Guys, Keith Jenkins, sorry. Sorry about all this mess, Keith Jenkins, because we're just having a little laugh tonight. Look, Keith Jenkins, look, on the real deal, look, Keith Jenkins, I know it's a little bit crazy tonight, and I know it's been a little bit crazy. But let's, Keith Jenkins, we're just having a little bit of laugh on a Friday. It's a little bit of humor, you know, and I must explain to you, you're coming from another genre, and you might not understand it. Everybody in this genre understands. It's just a little bit of humor. It's a little bit of a jokes we're having. So when you saw me going in earlier, it's just a little bit of jokes, just a little bit of humor, just to lighten up the mood a little bit, you know what I mean? Keep it pumping through. Just light-hearted fun, you know what I mean? So don't take it too personal. Don't take them Club Villas Inc. Sync channels too personal. You know, they got a job to do. They're basically promoting our channel. And I don't mind them promoting, you know, I don't mind them making videos, but I don't really like them calling simps because, you know, I don't want my YouTubers to my legends to feel intimidated, you know what I mean, to support me. But I really appreciate that 100 soldiers, man. That 100 soldiers there, man, is a really nice super chat, Keith Jenkins. And I'm guaranteeing you, Keith Jenkins, right? I'm telling you straight. Now that you're going live and you showed so much power in the community, listen, Keith Jenkins, mark my words on this one. If you don't get all the money what you spent, you can write down all the money you spent. I don't know how much you spent on this YouTube game since you've been here. If you don't get it back doubled, everything I speak about on YouTube channel is BS. If you don't get all the money, just tell me you don't have to tell me the money you've spent on the whole of YouTube around the whole of YouTube. If just in your mind, if you don't get back double, if you go live stream every Saturday, if you don't get it back double, right, within this year or within a year, if you don't get back double, everything I say is rubbish. Just say, Barry, all you said is rubbish. You know what I'm saying? Just tell you, if you don't get back double, I'm putting my word on that. If you all the money you've spent on YouTube and you supported many, because I know you supported many people. If you don't get all this, you're gonna have to get Toronto. Look, they're coming in. Look, that's them. That's the crime family. They're ringing up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you don't get all that money back, then everything I say is BS, but you're going to get it back tenfold because this is the way the universe works. When you spread love to the right people and you spread love and when you support the cause, especially people who are going through a hard time, the boss is going for a little bit of a hard time right now. He's going for a little bit of a hard time and I'm holding it myself. I've got some personal issues. I've got some financial issues we're going through, which most people know. But if you don't get it back, then put my mark my word, you're gonna get it. I know you're not just doing it for the money, but you know what I mean. You're a great person. You support the cause, and You've been supporting the boss against all odds. You know what I mean. And it's going to come back tenfold. So big up for that, Keith Jenkins. Let's carry on with the show. Don't take it too personal. It's just a little bit hard, light-hearted fun and entertaining banter. You understand? Don't take it too personal. Right, guys, let's keep it going down at the club, fellas. And where we at? 2 hours into the live stream. Jay Smith is in the building. Where we at now? Let's get back to business. That was a little bit of fun. Let's get back to business now. You know what I mean? Jay Smith's in the building. London Cabby's in the building. There's Jay Smith there. London Cabby's in the building. Jay Smith's in the building. And we have it. Barry, why has Cabby lost his spanner? Did Cabby lose his spanner? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? Sorry, I'm lost. Jay Smith, sorry. Thanks for that. I'm kind of sorry. I'm sure. Hold on a minute. 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 I'm kind of lost here. Cabby, did you come from another channel? Did you come through from another channel? How the hell did you lose your spanner? Did I? Sorry, I'm. Sorry, Cabby. What the hell's going on here? I'm confused there. I'm, I'm confused there. Did I press the wrong button with the wrong people? Sorry, Cabby. Sorry. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Unless Cabby came through another channel. Unless I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry, Cabby. Uh, bro, Cabby. What can I say? I'm lost, bro. I'm lost, mate. Slap on the wrist for the boss. Slap on the wrist for the boss. You done it. No one else can. Bro, London Cabby. Slap on the wrist for the boss. Slap on the wrist for the boss. London Cabby, this is what happened on the real deal. On the real deal. No jokes aside. No jokes aside. Man to man. Eye to eye. Look, I was going in. I was going in so much. And I was pressing so much because I was trying to ban people. I was trying to time out people. I was trying to do all kind of things. And I must have pressed your button and pressed the wrong button at the same time. You know me. I've got my glasses on and, I mean, no disrespect, London Cabby. I wouldn't do nothing like that. I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't disrespect you like that. You know what I'm saying? Man to man. It was a genuine mistake. So, I hope you can accept my apology for that. You know what I mean? It was a little bit of an apology for that. I didn't even realize until Jay Smith told me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So sorry about that, bro. Yeah, sorry about it. Let's carry on with the show. Yeah. Crime Family got your PC. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So there you go. But I hit Janet after he's. I unhid channel after use. Oh, that's what happened. You see, that's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, that's what happened. So I was going crazy. I was blocking all these kind of people, and he got in the crossfire. That's what happened. I was wondering. I couldn't have unmodded it. Oh, I see what happened now. I see what happened. Yeah, I gotta calm down. I gotta calm. We got caught up in the crossfire. In the crossfire, in the crossfire. I was spitting shots. And then he got caught in the crossfire. That's what happened. That's what happened. Sorry, that's what happened. I was thinking I could not unmodded him. It must have been something. You know what I'm saying? He got caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. Yeah, he got caught up in the crossfire. That happened to Jay Smith one time, and he got. I remember Jay Smith. It happened to Jay Smith one day. And he really got upset about it. I was in Bournemouth one day. I'll tell you a story. What happened? I was in Bournemouth one day, and that happened to Jay Smith. Do you remember Jay Smith? It happened with you. I was spit fine. I was shooting. I was banning him on the channel, and Jay Smith was on the channel coming through, and I must have banned Jay Smith. I was like, God damn. I was like, did I ban Jay Smith? And then I unbanned him, and he never had a spanner no more. And he said he was triggered. This was when I was down in Bournemouth. Sometimes my band hand is strong. You know what I'm saying? The piece is there, man. The piece is good, man. The piece is not over, bro. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Copy and paste. The piece is there. We're on a peace treaty. No doubt about it. We're on a peace treaty, bro. We're on a peace treaty. It's just a little bit of hard, just having a little bit of fun today. That's all. You know what I mean? A friendly fire. Yeah, it was a friendly fire. I was spitting shots, spitting. This is what happened with Jay Smith one day. I was spitting shots, bang. I hit Jay Smith. I was like, what I'm saying? Then what happened? Jay Smith was triggered. He's like, man, you took away my spanner. I was like, man, that happened with Toronto as well. That happened with it as well. Where I was spitting shots. It happened to Toronto about two times or three times. Happened with Toronto, where I banned him from a crossfire. Yeah. Anyway, that's a little bit of fun. It's all good. Justice for Cabby. Justice for Cabby. Just we had a shot for Cabby anyway. Slap and tinkle. Yeah, we had a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? It was a little bit of fun. Cabby's a sport. Cabby's a sport, so he knows. My I couldn't believe that, bro. I couldn't believe when Jay Smith told me that. I was like, what? Am I missing? I thought maybe the crime family came and took it. I said, no one else can do that. You know what I mean? So I can understand what happened when that guy told me. I was spitting shots. That happened to Toronto as well. I did it with Toronto. I did it with Jay Smith. I did it with them. That's the three people I've ever done it with. Only three people. And I did it with with London Cabby. Yeah, just a mistake, just a little mistake. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, third time lucky because wrong. It was intent because one. Apologies, shot for Cabby boss. I knew you would come up with that, Sean the Prawn. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Apologies, shot for Cabby. Here we go. Apologies, shot for Cabby. We got a little bit of Hennessy there. Guys, we're running down the Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? Apologies, shot for Cabby. Oh, dear. Here we go. That was crazy, though, bro. That was crazy. I couldn't believe it. It's lucky that I had It's lucky that I had man Jay Smith to understand that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I would not have known what happened. I would have been like, man, I'm in a glee here. I was spitting shots. They were trolling though, guys. Come on, I was spitting shots. I was firing shots. You got to understand, I was firing shots tonight. You know what I'm saying? They were coming in from left, right, and center. I was spinning shots. I was, they were trolling. I was hitting shots. Yeah. Anyway, right. London Cabby coming through. Actually, now we get London Cabby. Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see. It costs money to be on the Green Army, London Cabby. It costs money to be on the Green Army. Okay, London Cabby coming through. Jay, what are you doing tomorrow? Yeah, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the shots of Hennessy. Big up yourself. The pillar in the game. You're a major pillar in the game with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You've been around from us from day one. And like I did say, you know what I'm saying? Sean the Prawn calls the shots out, man to man. Everybody can take wrong for right sometimes. Even the boss can accept that sometimes when he's wrong, he just have to stand up and say, boy, I was wrong on that one. I made a little bit of mistake. The boss makes mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes in my life anyway. So that's not new to me. But yeah, big up London Cabby, man. You're the man. Mm. Mm. Yeah, the Hennessy's bottle's finished, bro. Got some shots tonight. Yeah, we had some shots tonight. So anyway, let's get back to business, guys. Man to man, we all got to man up. Let's get back to business. Life is good. So guys, listen, I've got some good pillars, and I got some great guys who come down every night, and we're gonna keep solid together. We're gonna keep together. We're gonna stick together. Like I said, look, man. I know we're on a peace treaty, guys, and I'm not giving up the peace treaty. We are on a peace treaty, but we can have some banter, we can have some jokes, we can have some laughs, and we can be on the peace treaty side of the game. But I'm on the peace treaty side of the game, so I'm holding it down. I'm just trying to keep it as peaceful as I can with everybody, and I'm just trying to keep it together. I got nothing against Capio, you know what I mean. I got nothing against none of what they do. We're on a peace treaty on that side of the game, so that's their thing. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's got their own channel to build up. I've got my lane. and I'm happy with my lane. I'm happy with my mods. I don't mod down everybody. I just mod down a few people. I'm happy with my mods, and I do my thing with my mods. You know what I'm saying? So big up all the mods who come down today earlier. David May came through. Dave Stay Fox came through and dropped some soldiers. Dave Stay Fox came through, dropped some soldiers. David May dropped some soldiers. Trouty came through and dropped some soldiers on the crypto side of the game and on the super chat side of the game earlier today in the daytime. Tonight, Keith Jenkins came through, dropped 100 soldiers. Don't forget, tomorrow night, guys, we're raiding his channel. We're going to do a special Keith Jenkins live tomorrow, and we're going to raid his channel tomorrow night. We're going to raid it, and we're just keep it as peaceful as you can. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, so keep it as peaceful as you can. We're going to raid his channel tomorrow. We're going to have some fun around about 11 o'clock. And, you know, like I said, you know, big up all the mods. Let's have a commercial break after this crazy stuff. Oh, am I there? What did I do? Hope I ain't done nothing crazy. I'm getting drunk here. Oh, I'm okay. Let me see if Jay Smith is still there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going crazy here. I'm getting drunk. Jay Smith still there? I'm pressing all these different buttons here, man. Unbelievable. Yeah. Okay. Especially when, yeah, man. Yes, down at the club. Phillies, Jay Smith, you in the building? Jay Smith, say something. I'm trying to see if I pressed the wrong button here. Jay Smith, are you in the building? I'm going to take a commercial break. Yeah. Okay, decent model John. 350 soldiers. Okay. I'm going to take a commercial break and come back. Okay, let's keep it going. Yes, sir. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yes, sir. Yeah, so. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, we out here tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. 57 in the chat. 2 hours and 30 minutes. The man like Keith Jenkins has come through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, so Toronto, you still here? We're on you, man. We're on you. We're on to you, man. We're on to you, Toronto. We're on to you. You know what I mean? You know? So if Toronto's still there. Yeah. So Keith Jenkins, you still here? Toronto, you still here? Uh, I want to give you Toronto and Keith Jenkins some talk about YouTube. I want to talk about YouTube now. We had a little entertainment, but I want to give them a little consultation about YouTube. Yeah. No one ever uses Cash App. I've only had one Cash App in all my life. How comes no one uses Cash App? People don't like it or something? You know? It's like Keith Jenkins and think he's not here. Keith Jenkins part two. Part two. Did you enjoy part one then? Go good vibes. Did you enjoy part one? You enjoy part one. You guys like the energy, you like the figure, you like the life, you like all these excitement, you know. As long as I'm type my freestyle green machine and nice boss did not push the red button, we're still in peace. No, I'm in peace, bro. I'm in peace. I'm in peace treaty with everybody. So everybody's cool. I'm in peace treaty with everybody, without a doubt. We're just having a little bit of banter, having a little bit of fun. Just having a little bit of just having a little banter, a little bit of fun. Yeah. But I'm on a peace treaty for real. I'm not with no beef. I don't hate Capio. I don't hate none of the crime family. I'm just doing me, bro. I'm just doing me and staying in my lane. You know what I mean? You know, but I'm just always going to be sensible at the same time. You've got to be sensible. It doesn't mean because I'm on a peace treaty, I'm just going to just be silly and be naive. I know everything what's going on in this community and everything what goes around and everybody. You know, I'm not going to be silly. We can be on a peace treaty and we can be cool, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to be. It doesn't mean I'm going to be silly. You got to be sensible out here and understand that. You know, it's real out here, bro. Yeah, it's real out here, and you got to understand that. You know what I mean? We can still be on peace, but that doesn't mean you be stupid. You got to be smart about it. You know. You got to be smart about it. You got to protect yourself at the same time. Doesn't mean because you bring peace, you don't protect yourself. So it's all good. Thank God you ain't gonna got control of the buttons. Thank God, boss ain't got control of the. Yeah, with my fat fingers, mate. These fat fingers start pressing all kind. Because sometimes I just get crazy and I'm drinking and I'm get crazy and I just start pressing buttons. Start pressing buttons and start timing out everybody and banning everybody. And some people just get crushed in the crossfire. Bang, that's it. They're at the game. Uh, yeah. Jay Smith coming through at the Trout Head. I'm thinking it's Jay Smith. Trout Head coming through. Is the piece holding up, boss? Just joined. It's definitely holding up, man. I'm doing good. We're just having a little banter, a little bit of fun, a little bit of entertainment. Trout, you know, we're just having. I'm holding up good. I ain't got no problem with the peace treaty. I'm with the peace treaty, bro. And look, I'm an old man, bro. I ain't got no time for all that BS. You know what I'm saying? I'm too old for that now, treaty, bro. So I'm doing all right, man. I'm with a peace treaty side of the game, and I'm just doing me. But we just had a little bit of banter, had a little bit of fun earlier. It was just banter and fun and enjoyment. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of banter, fun, and enjoyment. You know what I mean? That's all it was. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of banter, a little bit of fun, a little bit of enjoyment. So we're just having fun. But yeah, man, a peace treaty is on, man. You know what I mean? Trouty coming true, Trout Head 999. Little mistake you because you had a green thingy. I thought that was Jay Smith. Coming true with the 20s Aussie soldiers. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate them soldiers there. Trouty coming true at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. You know, yeah, man, I'm here, man. I'm here, man. Night, day, night, Trouty. You know how the game is. You know what I mean? The 1 o'clock, daytime, evening, nighttime. You know, I'm throwing everything I can at it. I'm throwing everything. I'm throwing everything. I'm throwing everything at the wall. I'm trying, this shit got to work. Something's got to give. You know what I'm saying? Something's got to give, man. I'm throwing everything at the wall and see what comes up, see what sticks. You know what I'm saying? God damn. You know, guys, I got a new Square link. Hopefully that will Hopefully, if we're on a peace treat drink, that would last a little bit longer. If you lot want to support on the Square Link side of the game, there's a Square Link there that will go direct to the boss. If you want to use the Square Link side of the game, you can use that. You can use a super chat. You can, do whatever you want, whatever your thing is. And if you want to use the Cash App, which much people don't use the Cash App, I don't know why no one uses the Cash App. Can somebody put in the chat the reason why no one uses Cash App? I've only had one Cash App in all my life. So, there's Cash App, there's Super Chat, and in the description box there's crypto. It's all happening, bro. I'm throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Big up Charity coming through with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, putting us on. God damn, have I lost count? 150 soldiers, 150 soldiers tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, I think it's 150 soldiers. It's time when I get drunk is when the pocket watch is supposed to come in. I think it's 150 soldiers anyway. Because Keith Jenkins came through with 100 soldiers. And we're going in. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay. Cash App is for OnlyFans models. Yeah, but other genres use Cash App. Other genres use Cash Apps. Like the South American genre, they use Cash App a lot. And they support people on Cash App, like people from Brazil and Colombia, they use Cash Apps. So how come they don't use it in the Thailand genre? We don't like the Cash App on the Thailand genre. It's funny. We like PayPal. We like Buy Me a Coffee. But people don't use Cash App. See what happens with the Square, if that will work out. You know what I mean? If the Square will work out. See what happens on the Square side of the game. You know what I mean? I saw you discharge. Okay. I saw your negligence discharge on Cabby. No, I tried. I was I was firing shots. I think Cabby understands. I was firing shots because we had an onslaught of war. We had an onslaught of war, and sometimes people get crossed in the crossfire. It happened to Toronto a lot of times. Toronto, it's happened to Jay Smith. It's happened to a few of my mods, but it just happened to Jay Smith today. It just happened to London Cabby today. But what I was shocked about, because I didn't know what was going on, because we had an onslaught, and I was just, sometimes I get into my crazy mode and I start banning, banning the whole chat. But then, you know what I mean? And I realized, oh shit, I just banned them all. So he got caught in the crossfire. But I wouldn't do that to my man London Cabby, because London Cabby's the man, you know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. London man is the top man. So yeah, he got caught in the crossfire, but I didn't even realize he got caught in the crossfire until Jay Smith came and brushed the boss up. I said, "Boss, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here?" I was like, "What? What's going on? What mistake did I make? What did I make? Well, why is he got?" I was like, all right, cool. I didn't even realize. You know what I'm saying? I thought because he's got a membership beside him, so I'm thinking that membership is the same. I don't know. I just made a mistake. I can't take. I'm not perfect, bro. I'm not perfect. I'm not sitting there saying I'm perfect. Try here. I'm just bloody I make mistakes. I make mistakes. I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? So I made a little bit of mistake. But I rectified my mistake. We had a shot of Hennessy for Cabby, and we rectified the mistake by Sean the Prawn. I got these guys around me which, put me in my place, put me in my lane. That's why I keep great people around me to put me in my place. You know what I'm saying? So we rectified the mistake. So that was it. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm human too. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's kind of difficult, when you're running a YouTube channel, you're running all these kind of things to try and keep things, especially when the onslaught comes in. The onslaught comes in, you're trying to ban, and you've got sunglasses on. I shouldn't even wear sunglasses, but you've got all these things on. There's a lot going on, man. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. You know what I mean? So it's where it is. Mm, crazy, boy, crazy. But we're back on track. We're back on track. We're back on track. Got my seven pillars: London Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron, David May, Keith Jenkins, SMSOTG. We got Day Stay Fox. We got all these kind of guys, and we also got Trouty coming through in the daytime. Trouty, man, you're going in, bro. You're going in the daytime, bro. You're taking us to fucking Philippines. You're taking us to Philippines, bro. Trust me, you are. You're taking us to Philippines. Where I thought to myself, I really thought then I thought to myself, I ain't going to Philippines this year. I never leave it this late to book my ticket. I never do, but I never do take it that late. I think, man, I'm going down in November. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna have to miss this year. That's just the way it is. But you're going in. You're going in on the daytime stream. On the daytime stream. So so good, so good. So you can keep it. I'm just putting in the work. I'm just throwing everything I can at the wall and seeing what sticks. I'm doing daytime. I'm doing nighttime. I'm putting in the work. I'm trying to get chat hangout. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to keep focused. I'm keeping with the peace treaty. I'm trying my best. It's all gone crazy. It's all crazy. Yeah. What's all happening? Yeah. It's all happening. Keep Jenkins. You go nowhere. You go where you want to go, boss. Not my business. Yeah, true, true. I get that. No, I'm just saying. I don't know if I still don't know what's going to happen yet, Trey, because I'm not relying on that. But I'm just saying. I'm just having a laugh about it. I mean, I don't necessarily say I'm going to go. Like I said, I don't want to put all my business out there on YouTube. I don't want to. I put enough of my business out there on YouTube. I don't want to put all my business out there on YouTube. But at the moment, we're going all out. We're going all out, all guns blazing. We're going out all guns blazing at the moment. That's what happens sometimes. You got to go for broke. You know what I'm saying? When your back's against the wall, you got to go for broke. Say, boy, you know what? This shit got to work. Something's got to work out. Yeah, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I appreciate the love anyway. So, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the love from everybody, whoever supports the cause, you know what I mean? And it doesn't always have to be one people. It doesn't always have to be London Cabby. It doesn't always have to be Jay Smith. It doesn't always have to be one particular people. Sometimes people can, it can mix and blend. Sometimes it's someone else and someone else. And, it can mix and blend because sometimes we do rely on certain people, you know what I mean? Sometimes some people can, you can't always rely on certain people. Everybody can try their best to try and pump it through, you know what I mean? Pump it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? God damn, I'm thirsty. God damn. Drank some water today. Went out there today. Did a daytime stream. And I hope you're feeling better after that situation the other day, Trey. I was thinking, I hope you sound like you're better anyway. You sound like you are a bit better and situations are better. It's a bit of a crazy situation. Don't want to bring it up again, but it was crazy. Some of these people are crazy. Yeah, they need to stay in their lane and be grateful for what you got. So I hope you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, life is like that sometimes. I didn't see Toronto. Did he run away? I was on Toronto's case today. Having a laugh with Toronto. We still got the clicker up of a man like Keith Jenkins. Clicker of Keith Jenkins, 100 soldiers still up. God damn. Pinky ring. Yes, sir. Pumping through without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. Bloody another bottle of Hennessy, guys. Another bottle of Hennessy. Mighty yeah, man. The Hennessy, I don't drink it unless I get shots, you know. And that shit run down, bro. We finished that bottle. We finished that bottle. So we got a couple of bottles now. I stopped selling the bottles on eBay. But if I search the other one goes down, I might sell the three of them together. A few people was inquiring about it. Yes, sir. Got the Gucci aftershave, smelling good, looking good, being the best version of herself. And life is good, man. Yes, sir. Jay Smith's in the building. London Cabby's in the building. Pillars are in the building. Trap is in the building. David May came through with a cake today. I made a funny video for David May. David May said to me, "Barry, go and buy chocolate gatto." I said, "I don't even eat that because it's got too much sugar in it." I said, "I'll make the chocolate. I'll buy the chocolate gatto, and I'll put it. I'll make a video for you, bro. I'm saying, just for you." David May came through with a chocolate gatto today. That looks delicious, boss. Enjoy the cake. Chocolate gatto. It's funny. That's a funny video. Came true. We are in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We gotta keep pushing, guys. We gotta keep pushing. Keep the bottles, boss. German glass jar factory slowing down due to the price of glass profits. Yeah, I mean, you know, he just it's all happening these days, bro. I'll tell you, it's all happening. You know what I mean? What was that cake coming through? The cake guy coming through with 99. The cake. Yeah, you know, that's the way it is. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I have to watch the repeat episode, boss. Yeah, it was just fun, just banter, just fun, just entertainment, just fun. We had a bit of an attack, and I was going in a little bit of fun, banter, a little bit of talk, just talking to Toronto and a few other guys, just having a laugh with Toronto. Yeah, just for entertainment purposes. You know, you got to lighten it up a little bit on a Friday. It's Friday, for God's sake, you know what I'm saying? So we just lighten it up. But we're still on the peace treaty side again. We're still spreading love. Like I said, I have no hate for people, but, you know, everybody stay in their lane. It's all good, you know what I mean? You know? You know how the game is. Trout head 9-9. Yeah, like I said, I don't know where I don't know if I'm gonna go yet. I still don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. It's very late in the day, and I don't know if I'm gonna go away this year. I don't know if I'm gonna go away next year. Yeah, I haven't had a brilliant year. I haven't had a brilliant year, and I'm going through something right now. So, you know, I'm going through it, but I'm going. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going through it. You know what I mean? And I'm pushing everything against the wall, and I'm trying my best to try and come out on top. You know what I mean? It's one of them roads, man. You know what I mean? Mm. Some of these guys, they got more time on their hands than anything else, bro. I tell you, these guys, they make me laugh. Some of these guys, man, they're so desperate. Man. I don't know why. They don't understand. I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm too much of a workhorse for that. I'm too focused, man. Till I sit in heaven, I will never stop. I will never stop. Yeah, I mean, it should be peaceful, man. But some people just want war, man. Some people just want to go to war. Some people want to do this. They're bored with their life. They ain't got nothing going on in their life. They want to get involved with my life. I just stay in my lane and I just do me. But some people do so much things and then they cross the line and then they still want to blame me. I mean, you don't want to cross the line with people. That's one thing about my channel. I tell people, look, there's three things I don't want on my channel: politics, race talk, race, and religion. It's them three things. Because when people get emotional about them kind of things, and people get upset, they're going to stop coming to your channel because everybody's got their own opinion about their religion. Everybody's, talking about race, and it gets messy, it gets crazy, and it gets messy. I had to unmod a mod for that. I had to unmod a mod because he started to go on some race talk, and I had to unmod him, and then he kept doing it, so I put him on the ban list. I had to put him on the ban list, and contrary to what people say, like Jermaine running around talking nonsense. I had to do what I had to do because if you make that manifest, we're all in trouble. I said, look, if I let you, and I spoke to him on the Discord. I spoke to him on not the Discord. I spoke to him on WhatsApp. I said, bro, you can't. Don't ever do that again. What you did when he first did it. I said, don't ever do it because if you get a ball and you knock it against the boat, you're gonna make a hole in the bottom. We're all going down, and what you're doing is making a hole in my boat. So don't ever do that again. He did it again. And I took away his spanner, and then he did it again. So I put him on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? I have no choice, you know what I'm saying? Because that you can't make them kind of things manifest. There's no room for that. Everybody's just trying to live and let live. You know what I mean? And just live and let live, man. Just I let everybody live. I let everybody breathe. I know everybody's struggling for cake right now. I know people are struggling for cake right now, and these two people were trying to come at me because of cake. At the end of the day, like I did say already, I don't go into other people's chat and start spamming down. You're never going to see the bot. If you see anybody like Club Fillers spamming down chats and trying to get the attention of the owner and get it onto themselves, it's not me. It's just not me. I don't do that. I don't go for people's cake. I let everybody eat and do their cake. That's your cake. I open up my live stream and I be thankful no matter what I get. Sometimes it's rough. Sometimes I only get 5 soldiers. Sometimes I get nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I live stream for 3 hours. But and for whatever I get, I give thanks for. I don't need to. I don't need to be a douchebag to be on YouTube. I don't need to go and start trying to, do all these crazy things to try and steal people's thing and all kind of thing. Because I'm not that desperate, to be honest with you. I'm not that desperate. I'm just. I mean, it doesn't matter what the situation is. It doesn't mean you have to lose your pride and dignity just to get money. You understand? Money will come, but you just got to be patient. You know what I mean? If you're going through something, be patient. Work hard, focus, dedicate, double up your hustle. Work day, work night. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to do something. But you don't have to lose your dignity for it. You don't have to lose your pride. You don't have to lose your principles just to get it. And when you go down that road, or if you start talking some nonsense like the way some people was talking, and if you do lose a big donor, don't blame me. You know what I'm saying? I can't be blame of everything. You blame yourself. Don't blame me. Because I don't do that. I try to keep good people around me. If I have good people around me, I try to keep them. And I keep bad people away from me. You understand? I try to keep good people around me. That's what I do. Yeah, it's all about cake, boss, and on the other channels. Yeah, I mean, it is, but you don't have to lose you don't have to lose your principles. When you don't have to lose your mind for cake, bro. You don't have to lose. Some of these guys, they don't want to lose their mind for cake. They're gonna lose their mind, man. And then they're in a better position than me. That's why I don't get. I don't get them because it's like, God damn, bro. If they really knew my position, they'd be like, God damn, P. You need to start press the panic button. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You need to, you need to start pressing the panic button. You know what I'm saying? And I have pressed the panic button. But the point is this. You know what I'm saying? They're not even in a bad position. They're not even in a bad because they got 101 people in the community supporting them. You know what I mean? And even in a bad position. But it's something. Greed is not a good thing. Greed is a very bad thing. It's not good to be too greedy. I just say, it's not good to be like that. I know that and I have a man like Keith, he's a good. I have some good moderators, I have some good guys. I get it, and the new person, what they're after is Keith Jenkins. They're after Keith Jenkins. I get it, and they're after the big monster. They're after Keith Jenkins because Keith Jenkins, dropped big donuts. So they're trying to say, man, It's like they just got no principle. Like, man, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get the attention. I'm gonna try and get Keith Jenkins. I'm gonna try and get him. I'm gonna get him over to my channel, and then he's gonna drop big soldiers on me. I mean, boy, damn, bro. It's like, damn, bro. It's like, man. And I don't let them do that. I put them in their place. I say, man, I'm not gonna let you do that, unfortunately, my man. I'm not gonna let you do that. I don't care how much Keith Jenkins can drop 100 soldiers just like that. I'm gonna try and get him over to my channel. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in there. I gotta get his attention. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do this. And I gotta get it. I gotta get it. I don't know. I don't know. That's the way it is. That's the way it goes. Hmm. Okay. I can live a good life in Thailand with 80,000 baht a month. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. 80,000 baht a month. That's a real talk. Real talk, man. 80,000 baht a month. Yeah, for real. Mm. But overall, life is good anyway, man. My life is getting better. I'm pushing in the right direction. I'm trying my best to stay peaceful, man. So, yeah, I'm getting support. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this, man. Gotta get through this. So what do you think SMSOTG was with me today, boy? If SMSOTG were 3 hours into the live stream, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're 3 hours into the live stream at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. We're 150 soldiers up, which is good. We're pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're trying our best to keep focused, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Look, man, whatever you do, Thailand, whatever your name is, listen. I told Keith Jenkins what to do. I said to Keith Jenkins, and I said to a lot of people, I even said it to Toronto or anybody else who wants to get their channel. I said, if you want to get attention on your channel, and you want to get your channel popping, and you got to spread some love. You got to spread love around because in any genre you go into, people pay attention to pinkies. People pay attention to that. They're like, God, who's that guy? Who is this Keith Jenkins? And look how much storm Keith Jenkins has caused in this Thailand genre. Look how much storm. You got people losing their mind. You got big YouTubers losing their mind, running over here trying to get Keith Jenkins. You got people losing their mind to try and get all his attention. And look, he's got a channel. I mean, God knows how much comments he must have deleted over his channel for the trolls. You know what I'm saying? He must have deleted some comments for the trolls. But he's got his channel. And Keith Jenkins is a good guy. He's a great guy, without a doubt. And I do get it. I wouldn't do it personally. I'm not going to. I mean, these guys which are great in this genre. London Cabby's a good guy. Jay Smith's a good guy. You got other people which can go into other genres. Other people like Tuna Kuna, Lewis Cabot, guys which are big super chat. I don't go over to people's channel and start saying, "Boy, I gotta do anything I can to try and get this donor to come over to my channel." So the point is this: if you've got a channel and you ask him, will he keep donating after he gets his channel up and running? I mean, I don't, it all depends on Keith Jenkins, what he wants to do. It depends on what he wants to do. It depends. If you got a channel and you want to keep your channel popping, you want to keep yourself relevant, you got to keep still. It doesn't mean because you got a channel up and running, that means you stop donating. I got a channel and I donate. I donate. I donate all around. You know what I'm saying? You still got to keep donating. You still got to keep donating. You still got to keep, matter of fact, you're supposed to donate more because now you got a channel. Now you got something. You know what I mean? So you got to keep it spinning. It doesn't mean you can just stop donating all of a sudden because you got a channel. So you got to keep that buzz going. But Keith Jenkins is definitely has caused a heck of a storm through the whole of a lot of, and it'll be interesting to see his live stream tomorrow and the next week or the next month. It'll be interesting to see his live stream. It will be one heck of live stream. I'll be seeing. It'll be interesting to see his live stream. I'm telling you that. It'll be interesting. You know what I mean? It'll be interesting. Try here. Few months. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see his live streams, how it's gonna run. How it's gonna run and how it's gonna pop through. Anybody who's been in the genre and who's big, who wants to do a channel is gonna pop. If London Cabby tomorrow, listen, let me give you a gem, a real gem. If London Cabby tomorrow opened up his live stream and did his channel on my 9 o'clock stream, he could probably pull my channel. And that's the truth. He could probably pull it. You know what I'm saying? Studio's not going to pull it. All these troll, because they got a troll channel. Studio's a troll. You understand? Capio can't do it because he's a troll. And only trolls are going to go over there. You know what I'm saying? That's not building a channel. That's just building a troll channel. So they're not gonna do anything. That's why they never refer to me. I just laugh. They're just a troll. And all they're gonna do, hang out with trolls. But someone like London Cabby, someone who's someone like Jay Smith, someone like Keith Jenkins, could actually pull it. Toronto, I think when it comes to Toronto, I don't think Toronto is going to. He's made too much mistakes, and he made a mistake by modding Capio. Once you mod Capio, people are just going to see Capio on the channel. He's a mod. I'm not going there. That's what's going to happen. I'm not going there. I told him that. That's real talk. They're going to just see that and say, I'm not going there. You know what I'm saying? So he's made a big mistake already. You know what I'm saying? So, Toronto, we'll see. It happened with This happened with the same thing with. This happened the same thing with people was gearing up for Ron to be the best, come true with the best channel. He modded a couple trolls. That was it. People don't go. People was trying to gear up. So when Ron gets monetized, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I said, you make a couple mistakes, couple trolls, bang, that's it. Can't pull it. So you gotta understand this game. When you have a YouTube channel, you gotta understand. You gotta understand how, from the beginning, what you're doing. You got to understand what you're doing from the beginning. And there were certain people in my YouTube, my genre, you don't want to mod. You just don't want to mod because they have a following. And in this genre of YouTube game, it's cliquish. It's very cliquish. Same thing what Ed Sweeney said. It's very cliquish. And everybody don't like each other. This group don't like this one. This one don't like this one. And as soon as this one's over there, that's that group over there. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. And this one's this group. I don't like that one. I'm not going there. You understand? It's very cliquish. You know what I'm saying? So, you got to be careful from the get-go what you are doing. Because as I said to you already, some people will just not go to your channel, not support you, just because you got one mod they don't like. I know that with this genre. I know that. And there again, on the flip side, if you've got great people like London Cabby, Jay Smith, you've got some great guys who are there, they will come to your channel and they will come more. Your channel will do better. Your live stream will be better because London Cabby's there. We always have a good live stream until Cabby turns up. Always. I know the difference between when London Cabby doesn't come and Jay Smith don't come. Well, London Cabby, I'm not saying it just because I'm in front of them, I'm telling the truth. Especially London Cabby. I know the difference when London Cabby doesn't come and when he does come. you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. Because some people will just turn up just because London Cabby's there. And they just won't turn up because London Cabby's not there. Sometimes I think to myself, God damn, bro, if this guy really wanted to destroy me, he could. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I see the difference. There's a difference. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you, if I open up a stream tomorrow and London Cabby don't come to the stream, you're going to see the stream. Watch the stream. You open up a stream tonight, you see London Cabby and the cab, people just turn up in the chat. Oh, they feel comfortable because he's there. This is just the game. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the game. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. So, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? I'm crying now, boss. I'm telling the truth. I'm not even, I know you're laughing, but I'm telling the truth. I'm telling 100% truth, Joe. The and I can prove it to you. You want me to open up a live stream for the next 2 days and you're not there, you're going to see the difference in my channel. And look at the channel when you come. Just look at it. Just look at it. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the whole truth. I don't make this stuff up. I'm telling you the truth. That's just the way the game is, bro. Because some people are just not going to come. Some people just come because you're here. They don't come for me. They don't want to see no big ugly black guy with sunglasses. Sorry. They want to come just for you. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. That's just the way channels is. That's just the way it is, bro. Unfortunately, it goes like that. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful. You got to be careful what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's very tribal. Yeah, it's very, very tribal. Very tribal, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's very tribal, very cliquish, very tribal, very true. And you don't believe that? Good Vibe says you don't believe it. You don't believe it. You don't believe this is not. This is tribal. This place is tribal. It's cliquish, bro. It's all cliquish, bro. You know what I mean? You should charge Barry for being here. It's cliquish as hell, man. It's cliquish as hell. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't like to have beef. You know what I'm saying? And in the same hand goes for the other same hand goes for like someone like if I was fighting against, I'll give you another scenario. If I was fighting against bar fines people won't come here. If I'm fighting against Charlie's people won't come in. That's just as soon as you're fighting against somebody, you that's why I was laughing at Ricky Drama because I saw him made so much. Ricky Drama was friends with all of us. He was in my clique. He was cool with me, and he was cool with me. And he was. I said to Ricky Drama, I said, look, whatever you do not go against the goal because once you go against the goal, you're gonna go down, bro. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you on a secret thing. I know you might think I'm just having a laugh and having a little joke and all that, but I'm telling you, trust me. If you want to destroy your channel, go against the goal. Just do it. And he did it. He went against me and he went against the goal at the same time. He did the same thing and his channel just, boom, just like that. Went down to kaput. Well, he had a great channel before that. I went on his channel and I was like, God damn, is this my channel or yours? Is this my channel or your Ricky Drama? Before he had his first channel, I was like, everybody was over there because he was here and everybody said, oh, he's with Boom. He's with Barry. He's with the boss. Barry, the boss and him are cool. Everybody was over there. I was like, God damn, bro, is this my channel or yours? You know what I'm saying? I was getting like, God damn. Even Baron was over there. I was like, God damn, this is crazy. But then he went against the boss. And then bang. He started moving with the wrong people, started moving with Capio. Boom. Lost his channel. You can't make this stuff up. I'm telling you, man, this game is, you can't make this stuff up, man. You know what I mean? You gotta understand it's cliquish in this game. And if you are, what the gift of what Charlie's got is that he can be friends with everybody. Well, that's a great gift. And if you're friends with everybody and every mod and everything else, well, unfortunately, you're going to get. It's a great thing because everybody's going to love you. You're going to get super chats from everybody. Even people who's got channels are going to super chat you. And there's not many people like that. I don't know any. I don't even know anybody else like that. I don't know no one else like that. I don't know anybody who can do that. Tom's not like that. Broke Ferrari. I'm not like that. No one else is like that. No one else has got everybody likes him. I mean, there's people that hate my guts, bro. Hate me with a passion. You know what I'm saying? They just hate me with a passion. That's what I was saying the other day. If I open up a YouTube bar, I couldn't do it by myself because there's too much people hate me with a passion. In order to open it, the whole point I'm trying to make is this. If you want to open up a channel and you want to make a channel work, be careful how you're doing, how you profile it from the get go, because people will judge you from the first week. From the get go, people are going to judge you from the first week, from the get go. So I saw the mistakes that Toronto made from the get go. From the first day I rated his channel, I saw the mistakes he made. He's modding trolls. You're modding down. That's not going to end well, bro. It's just not going to end well. You're not going to end very well, mate. He's modding. He's not going to end very well. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it time and time and time again, bro. It never ends well. So you got to get it right from the get go. You got to understand that there's some people you just in this genre you just can't try. You just can't. You just cannot mod. Just never going to happen. It's not going to work out too good for you. And you got to understand. So that's the way it is. You gotta understand that, you know what I mean? Charlie's allegedly checked into a hostel. The chat said it was gay hostel. He confirmed with the reception that it wasn't gay. Yeah, I mean, people look, man. This is YouTube. People are gonna say things. People are gonna, people are gonna say, London Cavity. People are gonna say things. People are gonna call you names. I mean, he said he's not. I don't think Charlie. I've seen Charlie check girls. I've seen Charlie check girls in Thailand. Take him back to the hotel and deal with him, which was nice as well, in Flex Club downstairs. So I don't think he's like that, you know what I mean? But people are going to call you all kind of names. People call me everything, man. Look at me. People call me everything. People are going to call you names. This is YouTube. When you put yourself in the limelight to be trolled, you put yourself right in front of the limelight to be trolled. So just prepared that nothing. This is what I always say to people which people which I love and people which are my friends and people which are cool with me on YouTube. I beg them don't be YouTubers. I beg them don't be live streamers. I don't like them to do that. Even when it comes to the man like Keith Jenkins, I don't want him to be a live streamer. I mean, he might not get it. I don't want him to be a live streamer. I don't want him to be a live streamer because no matter how much of a nicer person he is, and no matter how much he might not be in the Thailand genre, there's going to be someone somewhere along the line who's going to make a video about it, a nasty video. That's just the way it is on this game. You're going to get somebody somewhere along the line who's going to make a nasty video about you. And then another thing was going to happen. It comes at a price being a streamer. Being a streamer comes at a price. You're putting all your identity and all your business and everything else all out there. It's all going to be public. Everything, all your bank account, everything what's in the bank, everybody's going to know. All your workplace, where you work, where you this, your that, your car. They're going to check your car. They're going to check your this. They're going to check that. They're going to check your address. Just put it all on the table, bro, for everybody to see. As much as you're going to try and hide it, as much as you're going to try and hide it, as I said, you might as well just get everything. If you're prepared to put all your bank account, all your car, all your address, everything else, all on the table, if you're prepared to do that and then ride it like that, then that's cool. You could be a YouTuber. You understand? But if you're not prepared to do that, trust me, when you're a streamer, they're going to dox you. They're going to take every kind of your face. They're going to find where you are, your sisters, your family, down to your daughter, everything they're going to dox. So everything's going to be all out in the open. You understand? Trust me, they're going to do that. I don't know how they do it. These people are hackers. Streamers these people are hackers, man, and they're going to do it. And they're going to, so you're putting everything on the line. For what? For what reason? For me, I ain't got shit. So you know what I'm saying, like I said, for me, I ain't got shit. So it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Well, I've got a family. I've got everything else like that. But still, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I don't let people learn himself. That's not true. That's not the way I live. I don't do that around people because I've spoken to. Listen, Mohammed. Listen, I know you're talking rubbish. I know you're a fake guy. I'm about to put you on the ban list because you're a fake guy anyway. But the point is I don't do that. I don't let people. I don't just let people do it because Jay Smith wanted to be a live streamer. London Cabby was going to be. I don't let my friends do that. That's what people do in this genre. That's what I said to Capio. I said, you got no friends, man. I said, your friends just let you go out there and just come around someone's house. Anything could happen to you. You just let him do it. I don't do that. One, I'm a boss, and two, if you're my friend, I'm going to warn you and tell you exactly what you're going your foot into before you get into it. I'm going to show you. So if you do take that option, that's cool. But I'm going to warn you and show you what you're getting yourself into because it's a nasty game. And why would I let? I'm not your friend if I just let you run into nastiness. It's a nasty game. So tell me about, you know, okay, and like I said to you, I don't let my friend. I let you get into it. It's a horrible game being a streamer sometimes, putting your life out on the line, and everybody's prepared for that. And if you're prepared for that, and I tell you that, and you still do it, well, that's cool. But not, I have to tell you. You're gonna say, "Don't tell me I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't tell me to not tell someone to not to." I tell Toronto because I got love for Toronto. Anybody I got love for, I'm gonna tell them, "Look, man, bro, you made a mistake here. You slipped up here. This is what's gonna happen to you." And I showed him that tonight. I said, "Look, that was a terrible mistake you did there, bro." I told him tonight. I said that was a terrible mistake by modding Capio. That's a terrible mistake. I told you, I know what's going to happen to you now. I mean, your channel is it's a 90% chance your channel's gonna go to kaput because you modded this one person. You don't do that, bro. You know what happened to me, and then you go run yourself into the same situation again. I mean, how stupid can you be? You're a mod here. You think? I mean, how silly can you be? And you start, I mean, how naive can you be, bro? You can't be that naive, bro. I know you're naive with women, but don't be that naive, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is real out here, man. It's real. It's a real deal, man. Being a streamer, being a live streamer is a real deal. And really and truly, if I knew everything what came with streaming, I probably wouldn't have been a streamer. I probably would have did something else. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a real deal. It's not no joke. So I wouldn't let my friends just run into sudden death. I don't do that. I look out for them. That's what it's about. Toronto's got to learn the hard way, boss. He will. Yes, and that's true. That's true. He'll got to learn the hard way. But come on, bro. How can you be a mod on my channel and be? I mean, Toronto learns the hard way all the time. Toronto learns the hard way all the time. I mean, I suppose I just have to leave him to it. You know what I'm saying? We sit down there for two years talking about women and how to this and women do this and women do that, and he goes down to the Philippines and do exactly the same mistake. Exactly the same mistake. You know what I'm saying? We used to have for 2 years talking about the crime families attacked us. All these things, all the mod, you've seen all these attacks. One day, we opened up our live stream in the daytime and then we got pure attack. Ban, 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 ban. The whole chat was ban, 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 ban. He was like, this is madness. You see all that, and I tell you where it's coming from. I know it's only one people who attack us, just one people. You see all that, and you're going to make the same mistake again? I mean, come on, bro. Bro. Bloody hell, man. I mean, how stupid can you be, bro? Come on, wake up, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. No one's at that level of. I mean, you don't do that. But there again, that's up to you, man. What is the meaning cake? Boss, bedtime for me. See you tomorrow. Good to see you, London Cabby, at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Night. It was an eventful night, wasn't it, bruv? You know what I mean? Good to see you, London Cabby, at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up, London Cabby. Salute to you. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. It's not streaming. YouTube and streaming. No matter what one it is, YouTube and streaming is a, as you said, it can get nasty. It does get nasty. It gonna get nasty. Trust me, it gonna get nasty. And as much as you might deny it and try and be a YouTuber and get away with it, I've seen the people like Keys One, which is a nice guy, and I love Keys One's videos and his style. And I see him doing his thing, and he's going under the radar because he's a YouTuber. But then he put a lady on the street. He put a lady on his video, and he didn't even put the lady's name on the video. And they found the lady's name. They got on her Instagram. They started trolling her. They started doing all these things to her. They started calling her names in the chat box, calling her this, calling her that. You know what I'm saying? And she was reading it. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh, damn, this is... Then he really got a little taste of what this is all about. And that's just a little taste. Then he stopped doing premieres. He used to do premieres. He stopped doing premieres because he doesn't want the troll coming in. You know what I'm saying? So he had to learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't even put the girl's name in there. He didn't even put the girl's name. He put the girl's face, and they got her everything about her. and went to town with her. So there's no running away from this game, man. You gotta you gotta be ready for it. What you're getting into. What is the meaning cake? Who's this guy? Lamont. Is this a fake guy again? Coming true. Uh, okay. What is the meaning cake? Basically, um, it's a fake. It's a troll, maybe. The name cake is basically money. Just money. Just simple as that. It's money. Cake equals money. It's just simple as that. Cake equals money. Simple as that. In a nutshell, it means money. Hmm. I don't mind talking about what I'm talking about. Good vibe. I don't care if I don't mind talking positive. I'm talking positive. What have I said negative? What have I said negative, my man? Good vibes. Tell me what I've said negative. Tell me what I've said negative. I'm not saying nothing negative. If you can't tell if you can't handle the truth, then it's just the way it is. It's nothing to do with no negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just telling you it is. I watched Ricky Drama's video live, and this day, and was one of the best things and the worst things I've ever seen here. So like I did say, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just trying to warn people before they become YouTuber, because there is, and people need. This is what I do. This is what I do. I've been doing it for 2.5 years. This is what I do. I don't let my people to run into sudden death. I don't like that. That's not good. That doesn't make me a boss. Because then they can turn around and say, "Boss, why you didn't tell me? Why you didn't tell me this was going to happen? Why you didn't say that this was like this? Why you didn't, why you didn't say, you're supposed to be my friend. You say you know everything. Why you didn't tell me?" They can't say that to me, because I can say, "At least I told you. Don't tell me act like I never told you." When it does all shit hits the fan, I can say, "Don't act like I never told you. I warned you. I gave you a talk. And I'm not here to baby you. I warned you, and you didn't listen, and you made the same mistake." So, don't think I could just sit here calling myself a boss of the community and not advising people to do better and be better. Don't want any negative, any good vibes, boss. Government don't want. We're not. I'm not being negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just telling you. All I'm trying to do is just warn people who have got YouTube channels who are coming through to what's going to happen. You know what I mean? What can happen, and it's not about negativity. I'm not being negative. And like I said, what I'm saying, I'm not even being negative about people what do things. It's just to avoid stupidity. And sometimes you need to hear the truth. It ain't nothing to do with being no negative. It's just you gotta avoid this. There's good people and there's bad people in this world. I don't make up this world. There's good and there's bad people. And naivety is stupidity. Stupidity is costly. Don't be naive out here. You know what I'm saying? There is good people and there's bad people. I don't make up this world. And you need to stay away from bad people. If that's negative for you, then you got a lot to learn. You know what I'm saying? If it's so bad on YouTube, why are you here then? The reason why I'm here is the reason why I'm on YouTube, because I'm trying to better myself. But I'm not going to run away the way YouTube is. It is bad. It is bad. It's bad. Because I'm telling you, it is bad. But I'm still here. I'm still here. This is the life I chose, isn't it? But you know what I'm saying? If nobody told me before I got on YouTube, nobody said, "Barry, everything you have, even your family members, are going to be put out there on the table." I might have thought twice about it 2.5 years ago. I might have stayed a mod on Charlie's channel 2.5 years. If you said, "Look, even your family is going to be put out there. Even if you're going to get hold of your family, and that's going to be all public, because you're out in the public eye now." If they told me everything was going to go down on this YouTube channel, I probably wouldn't be a YouTuber. I probably would have said, "No, you know what? That's too much for me, bro." You know what I mean? It's too much for me. I'm going to guard up my privacy. You know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't have been a YouTuber. But no one told me that. No one ever sat down and spoke to me and said, "Boy, this is going to happen to me." They just said, "Oh, I'll leave you to it." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'm not a naive kind of guy. And the good vibes wants you to just be naive and just naive and happy go lucky. There's nothing wrong with being happy, but you got to be realness is something you got to get. Reality is something you got to get with. You got to get with reality, and the reality of the situation. And like I said before, there is good people and there's bad people in this world, and you can't run away from that. So if you want to sit here and be think everybody's nice, well, question: if YouTube channel, if you had have a YouTube channel and do live streaming, don't monetize, would he keep the trolls away? That's a very good question, Jay Smith. Very good question. Okay, the answer I'm going to put to you is this. Um. Okay. It's a very good question. I have to think about this one. You put me on the spot here, Jay Smith, because you put me on the spot here. I have to think about this one. You know what I'm saying? It's a very good question. You know why it's a good question, Jason? Let me break it down why it's a good question. There is many guys out there, who's got channels not even monetized, but their channels full of trolls. You know what I mean? You go on Mike Chef and all them channels, they're not even monetized, but they're full of trolls. You go on the StreamYards, they're full of trolls, but some of them are not even monetized. So, for me to sit here and say you're not gonna get trolled because you are monetized, uh, yeah, you know. One run away keeps the trolls away, kind of. No, I think that. What do you mean one run a day keeps the trees away? No, that's not true. That's not true. Run brings trolls. Trolls love runs. The answer to your question, Jay Smith, is listen. Okay, let me just break it down like this. Look, you're still going to get trolled. The only thing about it is that you're not going to get. You're not going to get. You're still going to get trolled, no matter what happens, whether you monetize or not. So that's the truth of the matter is you're still going to get trolled whether you monetize or not. That's the truth. That's all it is. It doesn't matter if you're monetized or you're not monetized. You're still going to get trolled, especially in this genre. Because I know people was not monetized and they still get trolled. You know what I mean? It does get harder trolled when you might start making money. The more money you make, the harder you get trolled. The more money you make is the harder you get trolled. So you're gonna get trolled, but you're gonna get trolled anyway. It doesn't matter, and especially in the Thailand genre. The Thailand genre is just an amplified version of what happens on any other genres, and Filipino genre as well can happen. But there's some genres not as bad as our genre. Most are not. Probably Thai and Filipino are the worst, and IP2 is the worst. You know what I mean? But there's other genres. You're not going to get trolled as bad. You know what I mean? But the Thailand genre. I would put the top at probably IP2s at the top, definitely. I'd put the Thailand genre second, and I'd put Filipino genre third when it comes to trolling, and then it goes down from there. You know what I mean? But the truth of the answer to your question, Jason, if you're going to get trolled anyway. You're still going to get trolled. You're still putting yourself out there. You're still going to get people doxing your address, finding your name, finding your real name, finding where you work. People. People are going to find your family members. People are going to find. They do all these things. You're still going to get that. So, boy, there's no running away from that. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't even think it's anything to do with 10,000 subs, mate. I think over 1,000 subs, it gets worse. Once you get monetized, it gets worse. Mm. Yes, you're right. I don't make a penny from YouTube. I get trolled. You see what I'm saying? But Jay Smith, you're a legend, though. Come on, you're a legend. You're a legend in the whole of the community. Not even just my channel. Talking about legend, your name is you called the Jay Smith the legend. In every kind of the Thailand genre, and you can't. There's no way you're not going to get trolled. There's no way. There's no way. You drop super chat, even if you drop super chat against all odds. I mean, against all odds, people could make 100 videos against the boss, and everybody's like, "Oh, that bro," they're kind of scared to super chat me, and Jay Smith will super chat. Let's take some drinks. I mean, that is. What you're actually saying is, I don't give a damn about how much videos you're going to make. I don't give a damn if I'm supporting my man, and that is something that is kind of unique. That's unique, and that will bring trolls. You know what I'm saying? you know, so it's yeah. So there you go. Legend low. You're a legend. You know, even before the Keith has two jobs. It doesn't take YouTube serious like you, Barry. Okay. See you later. See you later, man. See you later. See you later. See you later. See you later. You know what I'm saying? Okay, legend low. I mean legend in the live streaming genre. Legend in the live streaming genre. You know, so like I said, so for when like, you get trolled, Jay Smith, and like I said, I was happy when you wasn't even show your face or anything, because like London Cabby, they don't know London Cabby's face, they can't see him, so they can't really troll him that much. They can just troll your avatar, but once they see your face, yeah, I don't know, man. These people, man, are just something else. And like I said, if you open up a live stream, oh my God, that's why people don't live stream, Jay Smith. That's why vloggers don't live stream. Vloggers don't. That's why vloggers don't come here. Because all they're gonna say, if you're a vlogger, man, I'm coming here because boy, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, and I'm not gonna come here because boy, there's a bunch of trolls here, and boy, you know, this is a troll, and I'm not gonna come. So you know what I'm saying, but you're gonna get trolled, man. You're putting yourself out there to be trolled. More videos, less live stream, less trolls. I agree, because you can block out the trolls if you're a video man. You can block out the trolls. I mean, for a man like Dan the Man, he has to he go every comment goes for a review before he puts it on his channel. Every single comment. I mean, see, so you know, come on, he gets trolled, but then he blocks it out. He even puts it on before it even gets on the channel. See, someone comes up with some stupid, block it. Comes up with something, block it. You understand? So you can and you get less trolls when you make videos. You still get trolled, but you're not as much as live streaming. Live streaming, live streaming, live streaming. 90% trolling, bro. Real talk. That's why I don't like my man them to live stream. I don't like that because I don't want that to happen to them. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. You know, that's true. Vloggers hate live streamers. Yes, that's true. Paddy Dale said that a few times, and that's the truth. That's the truth, my man. That's the truth, Miles. They hate that because they know it's 90% trolling. I mean, and they will never do it. They'll never. You see people. I see people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and they'll never live stream. They never live stream. Like, I'm never gonna live stream. For one, it's remember with live stream. Another thing with live stream is one take, just one take. So one mistake, that's it. Everybody knows who you really like. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just one mistake, and you're gonna mess up at some point, and people are gonna cut that video and say, "This is what you're like." 2, 3 years later, they're gonna say, "Look, this is what these guys like." You know what I'm saying? You could be the nicest person on the planet. Wouldn't hurt a fly, but they're gonna cut that one video as soon as you get upset because they're gonna push you to. That's what they want to push you. They want to push you to that state where you get crazy, and when you get crazy and you get a bottle and smash it over someone's head, they're gonna say, "Yeah, this is what this guy's like. He's an animal. He's an animal." You understand? So live streaming, and so the vloggers they can cut their video up and make themselves look so wonderful, smiling. Hi, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? This is a nice thing today, and this is beautiful. Hey, how you doing? They can make it look wonderful. No matter how much of a bad day they're having, they can make it look so wonderful. And you look at that video, oh, these guys are so happy. They're smiling. Oh, their teeth are white. And you think, God, these people are so happy. You know what I mean? Because they can create that kind of style. But when you're a live stream, it's one take. Everybody knows how you're feeling. They know when you're down. They know when you're depressed. They know when they know when you're going for a bad patch. They know when you're broke. You can't run away from it. Your instincts are right here. See me, you guys know how I'm feeling right now. You know, when you're happy, down, up, sad. So, vloggers just run away from that. They're like, man, I'm going to waste my time with that. Okay. Do you think it would be good to build a life outside YouTube? Do you think it would be good to build a life outside YouTube? I don't know what kind of question that. Okay, yes, sir, bro. 100%. 100%. 100%. Explain that the Irish guy when you interviewed him, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna answer this question. Barry, the thing is because my face has been shown several times, it doesn't matter. I dox myself, so I can't be doxed. Yeah, that's true. Um, there's only 50 people in the genre. Even if you get doxed, who cares? I mean, what kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? There's people who lose their jobs on YouTube. There's people who go and arrest people's family on YouTube. These people, these people do some crazy stuff on YouTube. I mean, these people, you don't understand how far it can go. You don't usually see how far it can go. It can go so far. I mean, it can go so far till people want to come around your house, start knocking on your door. People want to find your address. How do they get your address? It can go so far where people want to, you know. I mean, how do they take down your PayPal? How do they take down your buy me a coffee? How does that happen? Who wants to go through that? You know what I'm saying? They can make videos. You know how far it's got with me? Let me tell you how far it's got with me. And this is real talk. I'm trying to get this Russian lady, this Ukrainian lady to come on my show to talk about Ukraine because I just came from Ukraine. So I'm trying to get this Ukrainian lady to come on my show, and and I set up the meeting and I set up the warm up side of the game. I do the intro or the warm up. This lady's coming on Saturday. It's going to be great. Warm it up and everything else. I say yeah, everything's great. They go over to the woman's channel, and they make up a single man side of the game video of me in it and my name and my website and everything over a website. And they send it to the lady and they say, look, this is what this guy does. Look, that's him in the video. It wasn't even me. And she clicks on the link and then bang, what comes up? Single man side of the game. Which woman's gonna come on your channel? So she panics and she writes to me and tells me, I'm not coming on your channel no more. Sorry, I can't come. And I tried for half an hour to try and get it out of her. What went wrong? And I kind of knew anyway, but she told me, this is the link they showed me, and I saw the link what they sent her, and just to destroy what you're doing. This how this. You know what I'm saying? So don't say who really cares. Come on, bro. Don't say who don't really care. These people are serious, man. You know what I mean? These people are serious, and that's one of the reasons why I caused the peace treaty. The reason I called the peace treaty because it's got so bad that I know that some people can go to prison. So if anybody's that silly to keep doing what they're doing after what they've done to me, to keep doing it, if you're really that silly, then you deserve to go to prison because you know that this Belfield situation. Because before this, the police wouldn't have took it serious. They would have been like, "Oh, you're getting trolled. Okay, just come off YouTube." They would have said, "Okay, just come off YouTube." But now this Belfield situation, now they're taking it dead serious. They're like, "Okay, well, we're going to try and catch someone else." They're looking to catch heads now. They're looking for bodies. You know what I'm saying? So anybody who's really that silly to keep doing the antics they were doing, then you really are asking to go to jail. So if you're that silly. What link did they send to the lady? Look, man, I can't say it on YouTube because I'm on YouTube. And these days on YouTube, if you don't know what single man side of the game is, well then unfortunately I can't help you. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They'll make up a link, they'll make up a website, and it happens to everybody. It happens to everybody when it comes to live streaming. If you get the wrong troll, they'll make up a link, they'll make up something, and they'll pretend like it's you in the video. This is what they do. You understand? So don't sit there and say, who cares? It's not who cares, bro. You got all your life is all out on the table. And if you got money and if you got money like Jay Smith and you're rich and you got the things, you got crypto and you got all these things, you're not going to want all your business out on the table just because you wanted to go live and you ain't even going to make no money out of it anyway. So what would you do? Why would you do that? You put all your life out on the line, all your business all out on the line, just because you want to go live streaming. That's why I said, I really begged Jay Smith, London Cabby, don't go live. Don't do that. Bro, you're just gonna put everything out on the line, and you're not getting nothing out of it. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get you're gonna make no real money. You know what I'm saying? You're just not worth it. You know what I mean? So don't blame me for being a boss and trying to stand up for people I protect, the people I love. Don't be like that. You know what I mean? Are they still doing it? Of course they're doing it. They do it every day. You don't see that. You don't see that they had a website. You don't see. I saw the video. I was watching a video the other day with Steph Traveler and Capio, and they were saying that Capio put a website address of everybody's address in the genre on the website. You know what I'm saying? It's there, man. It's there. It's crazy. But the thing about it is like this. Look, you put yourself out there to be you. That's what I'm saying. So if you're a live streamer and if you put yourself out on the line, and just like I said, nothing is off limit. Nothing. Not your children, not your family members, not this. They've got to my niece, my sisters, my this, that, everything else. You know what I'm saying? Everything is on the table. You understand? They've put my daughter up on their video and do this and put my niece. Everything is out on the table for you to be uh, completely annihilated, and you got to be prepared for that. So that's if anybody else got any of my loved ones, I would never have none of my family to do that. Not my daughter or my sisters or brothers. I would never let them do YouTube. I'll tell them stay as the hell away from it as possible. So I've got people who is coming into the game. I'm saying to you, are you prepared for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? You know what I mean? Because boy, if you're not ready, like I said, there's people losing their jobs out here. If you're not prepared to lose your job, if you're not prepared to do this, they're gonna go to your workplace. They're gonna do this. They're gonna go to your address. They're gonna do this. They're gonna get every last thing. I don't know how they do it. They got photographic things. They can see any girl. Like, imagine a girl you don't even put a name up there, and they got their photo and capture and find her on Instagram and troll her down. They do all these things. If you're not prepared to put everything out on the table, don't do YouTube and don't do live streams. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. If you're not prepared to put everything out, don't do it. Know what you're getting in. Don't get into anything. And that goes for anything. Don't get into no religion things. Don't get into anything you don't know what you're getting into. Know what you're getting into before you get into it. Know exactly what you're getting into. And if you've got someone like the boss who's going to tell you what you're getting into and you decide that you want to do it, that's cool. But know what you're getting into. Understand that this shit's going to go down. You understand? Shit is going to go down. So if you're not prepared for that, there you go. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't call cops. They are scared of cops. Are they? They're of course they're scared of cops, but they try to pretend like they're not going to get caught. That's the thing. The thing about it, like I did say to you before, if people went to many people have been to police station about YouTube and people trolling and things. If you went to the YouTube, if you went to cops before, they again make a note, and they'll make a vlog and say, a log of it. And they say, okay, I think it's best that you come off YouTube now because you're getting trolled too much. It's best that they put it down the thing, and that's the end of it. That's it. Yeah. Better you come off YouTube, and that's the end of it. But what I'm trying to say to you with this Belfield situation now it's got real serious. This is one of the reasons why I call it peace treaty, because I don't want no one going in jail and I don't want no one getting hurt. Now with this Belfield situation, the police are looking heads. They're looking bodies. They're looking bodies. They're looking for counters. They're looking for heads. We'll see. We'll see if we can catch. Now it's in the light. The fire is blazing outside. So anybody who is a doctor who does all them stupid things, they'll be very stupid to carry on doing what they're doing because the fire is blazing out there, and the fire is blazing. So that's why I caused the peace treaty, because I don't want no one else to go to jail. I don't want people to go hurt. No one got hurt. No one went to jail. I went through hell and back. I'm still scarred about it. I'm still mentally, physically scarred about it. But I still no one got hurt and never went to jail. And I hear other people like Steph and other people calling me a simp for calling a peace treaty on people who's done things like that to me. Yeah, well, you can call me whatever you want, but I'm a man and I'm a grown man, so I've got the right to do that. If I want to call the peace treaty, I'm a grown man and I know what I want to do. So you can call me anything you want to call me, but the reality of the situation is that, I'm a boss and I act like a boss. You know what I'm saying? And I move like a boss. So if I decide that's the way it is, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Uh, question. Is doxing a doxer okay? No, you can't. I mean, look, the doxer, people who dox people, they don't get doxed. They get police come. Look, the thing is, like I said to you before, look, Jay Smith, look, for a long time, the doctors and all these kind of people, what they try to do, they try to hide as much as they can. They try to hide, and that's what they're trying to do. They think they hide behind the avatar. They try to hide behind a few things and hide behind, a lot of things. But the reality of the situation is like this, Jay Smith. Look, you cannot come on YouTube and police don't know who you are. Just be serious. You cannot come on YouTube, not you, not me, not anybody else. They got 20 years technology, 30 years technology ahead. They know who everybody is, who you are, what you do, and everything else. They do. They know. It's just that they're not going to do anything because they never really took, especially in this country, anyway, they don't really take trolling that serious. They never used to. They never take it too serious. They never used to, but now they do. Now they do. Now they take it serious. Unless you do something silly like, you know, if you do something silly like, if something happened or there's an incident where someone gets hurt, then it's serious. But don't. So these people think that, like I said, don't ever think that you can come on YouTube and put a name up and think that every police know everybody who everybody is. Put it that way. They know who everybody is. There's YouTube police. There's this. There's that. There's people's 20 years ahead of the time. There's technology where you don't know about. You've been followed by your phone. You know that you've been spied on by your phone, by your camera. They know who everybody is, but they're not going to do anything. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? So the point is this. But the point is, there's a time when you have to say, "Quit while you're ahead," and that's what I said to the doctors. I said, "Quit while you're ahead," because shit's hit the fan. It's not like you're going to get away with it no more. You're not going to get away with it no more. Trust me. It's gonna. So if you want to run, and these doctors don't want to go to jail. They're not that they want to run themselves into jail, but sometimes they think they can get away with it, and no one don't know. But they don't want to go to jail. They don't want. Please, they definitely don't want to go. They don't want to spend a day in jail. But they thought that I said they got away with it for a long time, but now shit's hit the fan, and it's getting real serious. So it's serious now. The fire is blazing outside, and police are looking candidates. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I mean that too. Yeah, that too. It's facial recognitions everywhere. The Chinese made the facial recognition from 20 years ago. They had facial recognition, and don't think that in the UK you haven't got face. When you are on camera over 300 times in the UK when you walk around in the UK, and don't think the UK ain't got no facial recognition. Don't think they have it. They got facial recognition. They got the phone with you see your GPS on the phone. They know who you are. They following you. They ain't gonna follow you. They know who you are. They know what you're doing. They know exactly what. I mean, don't be silly. Even with your phone, with with the maps, GPS map, they follow it with that. They know who you are. They know where you go. They know everything. They see we're 20. They only give you like 20 or 30 years behind time, so they make you think, oh, we ain't got that technology yet, but they got all the technology to know. You know what I mean? So you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, uh, yeah. There you go. They went after Alex because he attacked the establishment. I couldn't care less about. That's not true. That's 100% not true. Sorry to point. That's not true. Don't need facial with your hats, boss. 100% not true. 100% not true. I'll tell you what happened. They went after Alex Balefield, right? Because to make an example of trolling. Because before, people like who was trying to get trolls to go to jail. That was what's her name again? What's that lady's name again? Who had a son what kept getting bullied. She was trying her campaign for a long time, and it wasn't really getting too far. I can't remember the lady's name. It wasn't really getting too far because there was no examples of people going to jail. But now there is examples. So they made an example of Alex Belfield. So what's going to happen is this: when you don't think that they don't, you think they don't care about YouTube. Now it's in the limelight. It's in the limelight, and they're looking for candidates now. So when you do go to court, and when you go to jail, and you do go to the police station, they're going to use that. The prosecutor's going to use that as an example. And I'll show you how the court case is going to go if you know anything about court. They're going to be like, all right, this Alex Bilford, everybody knows this, he went jail for 5.5 years for trolling and doing all this, and he was stalking and trolling. And this guy's a similarity to this. He did this and he did that, and we got records of this and we got this, and we similarity. And I don't think he's as bad as Alex Bilford, but I think he is bad. I think instead of him getting like 5.5 years, let's give him 3 years. Let's give him 2 years. and people are gonna go to jail. Trust me. People are gonna go to jail. Heads are gonna roll. Trust me. I know about this police game. I know how it works. It only takes one. It takes that first one, and then dominoes start falling down. That's what. If there was no one there, then okay, they would just be like, oh, I don't even know what that is. But they got an example now of what how to go on to. So if people are that naive to think that boy he ain't gonna get away with it, I mean you're naive on YouTube. Don't be so naive on YouTube, man. I ain't that naive. Don't be so naive. Just watch, mark what's gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna do it because I'm not a grouse. I don't do that. I don't go and do them things. But mark my words, what's gonna happen. Trust me. I know the law like inside out. I've been in the jail over 100 times. I've been to jail for 6 months. I've been in jail for 3 months. I've been to jail twice. I know this system like the back of my hand. I know how the game works. You understand? I know how the game works. I know when there's blazing fire outside to stay away from that fire. That's why I say quit while you're ahead. I said that to people. Quit while you're ahead. Trust me. Quit while you're ahead. If you don't want to take anything from the boss, that's totally up to you. But I'm telling you now, quit while you're ahead. You don't want to listen to the boss? Well, you learn your way. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Mm. I told you. I told you, so that's what I'm trying to say. We are 20 years, they only give you 20, 30 years behind of what they have, technology they have. They know where everybody is in this UK place. They know who is. They deal with terrorism and they don't want terror. They can find terrorists like that. They can find you. They know who. Everybody does every last thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're watching, they're listening, and they know. Don't ever be so silly and think that they're that but behind. Don't think you can come on YouTube and you can be anonymous. Just don't be silly, bro. Really. You know what I'm saying? Don't be so naive, bro. Trust me. You know what I mean? So there you go. If you're that naive, then boy, they know everything. It's just that they're not gonna go around just blowing arresting people for no reason. But I'm just saying, when they want to catch, they're gonna catch you. You know what? When they would catch Pablo Escobar, you know how they catch Pablo Escobar says, "Look, I don't like phones because phone is deaf." That's what he said. He said that all the time from when he was doing all his escapades. He said, "I don't like phones. Phones are deaf." You know what killed Pablo Escobar? Pablo Escobar made one phone call to his son because he missed him. Bang! They caught him where he was. Location of was it like a 20 meter for a radius of where he was, and caught him. Bang! Where he was. Bang! They were hunting him down. They couldn't find where he was. They were hunting him down. He never had no phone. He never had nothing with him. He bloated out because he was eating fast food and everything else. Never had no phone around him. Nothing. Couldn't find him. Nothing else. Just one phone call. Just one phone call. Back. Caught him straight. You know what I'm saying? So, you got to understand that, bro. You know what I mean? Scott's up north using technology. Yeah, I mean, as I said, we're all 20 years behind. They are watching us from the sky right now. From the sky right now, from you think they're up in the sky, and they're satellite. They're watching you right now. They're watching you every move right now. What you're doing. So when people sit here and think, how do you think they catch people? There's two ways the police catch people. They catch people because they're high technology, and they catch them through grassing, through snitches. But they catch them through technology very easy. This day and age, they catch you through technology just like that. That's why if you're a true criminal and you're doing your thing, it's not that they're going to bother you, but you shouldn't have technology around you. You don't have true criminals don't have technology around. Don't even have a phone. Don't even have a phone. This phone here, don't even have a phone. Don't have no technology around you. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot to learn, man. You got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn. I'm not the one to keep going on. I can't save the world. I'm not the savior of the world. I just try to keep the community as peaceful as I can. I'm on a peaceful thing, and I try to make sure that people don't go to jail and people don't get hurt. That's what my job is, because I don't want to be a part of that. But I can't, as I said, the grown men out here, they got to take responsibility for your own actions. I only can be on a peace treat and be peace at myself and enjoy my lane and enjoy my thing, enjoy my channel. So there you go. Okay, he did tell his son where he was on the phone. I don't think he told his son. No, he didn't tell his son where he was. He didn't tell his phone where he was. They caught him through technology. Bang. in 20 radius of where he was. Caught it. Bang. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. So there you go. But anyway, guys, I've given you enough knowledge today. I've given you enough talk today, boss talk. We had a great show tonight again down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Some great guys came by. London Cabby, Jay Smith, a few other guys came down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, popping it up and giving it the best we can. And going in, we had a good time tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to Dave. Big up to I was going to say someone else there. Big up to Keith Jenkins coming through with 100 soldiers. Man, that was nice of you. Big up to Gold coming through, dropping a super chat for the Hennessy. Big up to all the guys who came down and dropped soldiers as well. Kate, these other guys came down. Good. 150 soldiers. Nice. Nice. 150 soldiers tonight. It was nice. We had a good time. Friday night, Big Boss Friday. And guys, don't forget tomorrow night we're doing a great special for Keith Jenkins, and then we're going to raid his channel at night, and we're going to have a great time. Keep it positive over Keith Jenkins' channel. Very nice guy, super duper great guy, and I mean, he deserves all what he gets. He deserves it because he's really has spread love to a lot of people, and a lot of people, not just me, a lot of people. So one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. We got to spread some love. Make sure you turn up tomorrow for Chief Jenkins raid. Let's make it really special down on his channel tomorrow night on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Thanks for that, man, and thank you for turning up. And I will see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow daytime, then nighttime tomorrow. Barry the Boss is signing off.